What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing? Got a very big day ahead of us today. We got Trump's parade. As you can see, a bunch of shit popping off in LA. And it looks like Iran and Israel are firing missiles at each other again. So, very busy day. Very, very busy day. So, figure we'll tune into all that. Well, Trump's parade starts at 6:30, so we'll catch that at 6:30. But until that starts, we'll jump around from Israel and the Iranian conflict to what's going on in LA with these ICE raids. So sit back, relax, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I got a nice big Monster right here. Got a big thing of water. Let's just chill, jump around, and enjoy the day. Let's get into it. So, hold on, let me see if I can. Put that keyboard up here too, so it's out of the way. So shit's supposed to be popping off in LA today because it was completely dead yesterday. It was so fucking dead yesterday in LA. Today's supposed to be fucking wild, so we'll see how that goes. I thought that was a woman, but I think it's a man. That's not just my camera.
Get the fuck out of here, coward! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh, they're pushing!
Much better. Now they're starting to move them. So this guy here, Lord Hito, he's been streaming live and shit in LA recently. And like I said, today is supposed to be a crazy day in LA with these protests. He's getting bad signal. But we also have, hold on, this guy, John Hicks. He's been really good too. He's streaming a lot of shit. He's been on the ground covering everything in LA. He's done a really good job.
It was the guy with the guy with the king.
Holy shit! That's the first time I've seen an American flag at the
And bro, he almost started fighting
protest,
back
and it's actually not upside down like
Jack,
this
can you hear
guy's.
me?
This fucking jerk offs. I'm shocked to say. It's a very peaceful protest, yet they write stuff like that. So, how peaceful is it really? This hospital that they're at, this has like been like a big thing lately. Like I don't know if it's their command center or if like they're housing illegals here to deport. I don't know, but it's been like all over the news. And like for the past 8-9 days this has been going on. There's always been people here like protesting them, and a lot of them act tough as shit, like real hard. But as soon as these cops put their mask on, indicating they're about to fire some tear gas off, they all fucking scatter like roaches. It's hilarious. You'll probably see it happen.
I'm sitting on my bike for a minute. I need just chilling. Bunch of people in the street.
Like I said, we also have Trump's parade. It's supposed to start at 6:30. So I figured we'll jump around, watch a couple of this stuff, react to it. And then maybe later on the night, like real late tonight, maybe around like 10:30, 11:30 at night, jump over and probably play some Super Mario RPG on the Switch too. Because I bought the fucking thing. I bought it on launch day and haven't even touched it once really. It's just been sitting right here in the dock.
Getting a little more heated over here. I'm telling
Since
you,
I
this
bought
is
it.
the least busy place of the whole city.
I want to fucking play it.
It's
so
starting to pop off all over.
I'll probably play because I got Super Mario RPG for it. It was $20 thanks to Wario 64 at GameStop online. And I've yet to even like play one game on my Switch 2 yet. That's a big boy. And some kind of federal judge tried to say that that they're going to give that Trump deployed the National Guard illegally. So Newsom was supposed to get back control of it at noon yesterday, but Trump's people put an appeal in and won.
I'm gonna get you guys a better shot. Hold on 1 second.
So Trump still has control of the National Guard in LA, which is why the city has not burnt down yet. For as crazy as this could have been, Trump deploying the National Guard actually stopped like this from becoming something we've seen in 2020. Yeah, good job muting the audio. I live streamed the Witch Cult the other day, the Apple event. I think there's like 15 seconds of a song from some, I forget the band's name. I think it was Motley Crue or something. And I tried to, go over and mute it real quick, but there's still a few seconds of it in the video. I got a legit copyright strike. And now I have to attend some kind of copyright fucking school on Twitch just to fucking take the strike away. I might or might not, because I really don't give a fuck.
Hold on, he's almost gone. Bro got some bass. A little bit longer. Hold on, sorry, chat.
Yeah, they also have this thing going on today, the No King protest demonstrations going on all over the country in major blue cities.
I think we're good.
And which fucking sucks is that these protests are being funded, it's being funded
wherever I go,
by yours and I's tax dollars, plus probably also by China. So we're paying for these protests against Trump, called the No King protest. Just
Mad
another
Daddy
waste of our
Moonshine
taxpayers' dollars.
If I wasn't a single parent, I would be there. Thank you, Mad Daddy. Thank you. What's up, bro? Yeah, bro. Lily. Busy day today.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
Oh,
All day?
till tomorrow easily.
Yeah, see, it's supposed to be fucking... Yesterday was calm as fuck in LA yesterday. I've never seen it so calm during these protests. There was barely anybody out in the streets.
Oh, yeah.
I got a burp.
Yeah.
I think they're all getting ready for the day, which is supposed to be like fucking crazy. And so far, it's looking like it. This is just a start. I guess you had to mute the stream because someone's playing some kind of copyright music.
Chat, I'm sorry. I gotta be quick with the mute. People like the music, the sound just, the area that I'm in, it just appears. Like the sound just starts happening and then like it's like bam, there it is. I think we're good.
And right now I'm trying to access X on my phone and it looks like the fucking website's down again. But it's funny, they're having a protest today. They call the Democrats the crazy lefty commies about, no kings, oligarchy, all this shit. And yet today we found out that somebody who used to actually work, was an appointee from Tim Walz, killed two politicians today, 2 or 3. And he's on the run right now. And they have a picture of him. Actually, look at the skies.
We have been collabing the last week because we've been kind of keeping in touch.
I'm trying to get my damn X really fucked up.
If you guys know, I'm kind of like a solo cat, man. I roll around alone. I have a lot of stuff to do in my day-to-day life.
My phone.
So I kind of just get out and make videos when I can. But to answer your question, no, not really.
Put my phone back in the case for it.
Not right now. What's up, dog? Good to see you again. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so the X app is down right now on phones, mobile.
No, he's out here? Yeah. Yeah, you too, brother. Riders. That's what he just said. I don't know. I don't know where he is, though.
This was the crazy leftist who showed up at the politician's house
Yeah.
and killed them. I don't know if this is like their house he was at or somewhere else. 'Cause he had 70 names on his list that he wanted to kill.
Shirt got totally
That was him in disguise. He has a mask on, like a bald head mask.
Thank you, Travis Hill, for the 10, bro. Thank you, brother.
Fucking crazy.
Chat, my chat is super bugged, so.
And yet we're the party of violence and hate and all that shit.
For certain super chats and stuff like that. So, I want to take a second to remind you guys. Wait a second, is it not pinned in chat? Is my bro, the YouTube chat experience is dreadful, bro. It's so bugged and broken. I don't know if hicksfam.com is still pinned in chat, but please go there to support me as well. It's a little bit more direct. Super chats are sick because the whole chat sees it. It's pretty cool, especially with the big ones. But for instance, like $100.
Yeah, the X app is fucked up right now.
I see 70 of it because Google takes 30%, and then I have to pay taxes on the 70 that's left. So I see about 50. You're really paying the IRS and Google with the super chat, which is kind of annoying. But I'm not discouraging anyone. I'm just saying hicksfam.com is a little better, and it's my website. And you get entered for a chance to win a bike. So it's kind of better.
So I figure we'll check this out, stay here, watch him, jump between him and the other. I think Lord Hito, who's streaming on Kick. And at 6:30, we'll jump over to the parade. And after that, we'll go back to LA for a little bit. See if anything goes crazy or not. And then maybe switch to Super Mario RPG later on the night.
That's what's going on. We've been here for a while. We've seen some interesting things. If you've been tuned in for a while, it's been a bit of a journey for us to get here. We had some connectivity issues at the beginning. There's a billion people.
Should be a good stream hopefully today. Nice long one.
Pretty much all the area we've got service consistently all day. Another streamer came up to us, Tony's Chasing Trouble on TikTok, and he confirmed that there is no service elsewhere in the city pretty much at all. So this is kind of where we're at for now. I'm going to show you guys the other side of this right now.
It's actually pretty small. The other day they had people like all the way like out to like past the yellow lines. And then as soon as those officers put the gas mask on and getting ready to fire the tear gas, they all fucking booked it. Ran like roaches. Man's got a Viking helmet.
The hobby seat.
Yeah, I think this is the National Guard right here.
We got a Grinch.
Oh, we got the Grinch here. Holy shit, we got the Grinch.
Grow your heart.
Not the Grinch.
We got a Grinch up in here, man. It's not even Christmas. Ain't even close to Christmas. Grinch out here came out just for a protest.
It's gotta be fucking hot as balls wearing that suit right now. He's gotta be sweating like a motherfucker in that suit.
You want to go back to work?
I've been okay, so I like like 3 times this month. That's it. Like February to last night.
Huh.
It's really bad.
You talking about the work? Oh, damn.
It's not that I'm not getting booked, it's that they're outsourcing from us because they're filming us.
Right.
So like if they're filming in Europe, who do you think they're gonna who's cheaper? Flying me all the way there, all the way back, all this, and someone who's filming.
Yeah, the X app is still fucked up.
That's why they are.
Literally just loading. Whoever shot that rubber bullet, your mom's out.
You're gonna move out there?
Yeah. But a 4 6-hour drive to go work, that's crazy. Technically, that's like a commute.
Yeah.
Dude, there's people who drive from
Yeah, like it's fucking hot out there today, I think.
That's crazy.
Bro, you're wild. Go talk to people.
That dude was wearing a full-on Grinch suit. Fuck that.
Talk to someone from Diamond.
There's a guy on here. There's something like I always forget. He's been having great coverage of right here at Gender Free TV of Iran and Israel. He's covering the DC parade right now. Like I said, we'll jump to that at 6:30.
Yeah.
Last Saturday, bro, down in, that's why.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
For what?
What?
Just randomly?
Kind of was instigating. That's kind of pressure. I mean, we're getting. Oh, yeah, we're out there.
I'm shocked to see actually American flags at these protests because, like I said, I've been covering this for a couple of days now. And I've not seen really one at all.
Oh, that's fireworks. Yeah, that's fireworks.
There's been a few, like few of them that were like mixed, like they go from like blend from the American flag. I'm pointing my screen, you can see it. Blended from the American flag into the fucking Mexican flag, like this one right here. Or they had the flag upside down like jerk offs. But I've never seen the actual American flag proper. Look, these jerk offs got it upside down too. I think this dude actually might be holding it the right way. I can't tell right now.
Rooftop.
Or if he's got it upside down.
I don't see any.
No, there's no snipers. So they're going to start chanting peaceful protest. When they start chanting peaceful protest, close your eyes and listen because it sounds like they're saying pizza protest. I thought that was funny.
I definitely know that.
I met two of them.
Yeah, look, no king.
I was walking and I met two of them, and the guy's like, he said in like quote that he didn't want his backpack to explode. I'm like, what do you
Got the
mean?
little fucking switch
And then
to
I put two
controller
and
here
two
too.
together, and I'm
Little
like,
dog
oh
face
shit.
controller.
This guy has like
A
shit
bomb?
in it. A lot of them.
Or like
A lot of the
fireworks?
little explosives.
Yeah.
That's what it technically is. At a certain point, that's not a firecracker. At a certain point, that's more than just an explosive.
Right.
At a certain point, you're like, okay, that is a bomb at that point.
Right. Because they could hurt people.
Well, even a small one, like a quarter stick of dynamite, that can hurt you.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of
If it's like close by you, though.
that's a lot of grains of black powder. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Compressed black powder. You compress it into two, and because it has nowhere to go, that's why it explodes.
Those little ones can only reach so far, right?
The little ones, they have like, then they have ones that are like that, dude. We used to
Yeah,
get
it's
them
still
at
fucked up.
4th of July, like in Florida, like we would just make them.
I'm hoping one of these people do something fucking stupid. I want to see someone get fucked up.
Like we were part of a gun group, this Jewish gun group, and these
Yeah.
guys, they made silencers.
We would not be intimidated ice out of, I can't see what it probably says LA.
Serial number and
Yeah.
People make Molotovs over here in LA.
what's a legal way? What?
People make Molotovs out here in LA.
Well, that's different. That's a Molotov. That's very dangerous. I'm talking about like compressor that you to compress the sound. They call it a silencer. Like James Bond.
Yeah, I know a silencer, yeah. You make like homemade ones? Is that what you're saying?
6:25, so the parade's about to get started any second now.
Or like a legit one?
Oh, Lockheed Martin, great. They're loving this conflict right now. They're gonna make a ton of money off weapons.
Bro, some people just make things.
I mean, can't you 3D print them now these days?
Actually, yeah, you can.
It's pretty awesome, cool.
It's called a ghost gun.
Dope stage.
But they're illegal. It's illegal in California.
Probably have to have a license or something, right?
No, it's just illegal.
There you go.
Illegal. I mean, how do they know you have a ghost gun if you don't know?
Yeah.
But only certain components are printed. The rest are like actual parts of the weapon. I think it's like the hammer. You need some springs. Everything like the trigger. The barrel, the ball.
Silence equals compliance.
Go right close to the wall, the sidewalk. Right.
These people are fucking idiots.
I watched this YouTube video where a guy made a semi-automatic weapon, and then after like 6 generations, It melted. It was the first one. It melted. Like,
Let's jump over to the parade. I think that's about to
by opposing
pop
trenches,
off.
barbed wire, poison gas, and mass casualties. The United States initially maintained its neutrality, but was eventually drawn into the conflict in 1917.
Yeah, we came at the end of the war.
130,000 soldiers at the beginning.
What turned the tide of
The
that
Army
war because it was
eventually
just a
grew to over
fucking
4 million, with nearly 2
man. Probably
million
might be one of the
soldiers
worst
serving in
wars
Europe.
ever to happen
In
for
6
stupidest
months of
reasons,
fighting,
and it was just
nearly 50,000
a
Americans
complete
lost their lives.
stalemate on
190,000
both sides for almost the entire war. Like no ground was like no nation got any type of ground. It was all just trench warfare. Just fucking like it was horrible. Just imagine living in these trenches where it's just filthy, dirty, dead bodies everywhere, mice, diseases, bugs, just to get a couple inches of land every like few fucking months maybe. I don't know, but when we got in, we turned the tide of that war with the tank. The tanks would help America and its allies win that war. They've never seen anything like that. That was the first time it was deployed, and back then they were. If you ever look it up, look at World War I tanks. They were fucking big hunks of metal that got stuck in the mud or they just didn't move right. They constantly broke down. But when they did work, it was a complete changing tide of that war.
And reminds us, when the Army moves, the nation follows. The 1918 Dodge Touring Car.
Trump, First Lady, Pete Hegseth. There's a World War I uniform. So they're going to go through, I think, to start from the Revolutionary War all the way up to today with the military uniforms. Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
This is the
That better not be what I think it is.
Division Band. At the start of World War I, the 42nd Infantry Division was formed with troops from 27 National Guard units, stretching across the country like a rainbow. Composed of skilled musicians from all walks of life and professional occupations.
See, that's how fucked up it is. They can't even look at a rainbow without thinking about those
Though their
weirdos.
mission is primarily a musical one, the members were ordered into active federal service back in 2004 in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom 3. The band has also served in support of numerous state active duty missions, including cleanup
Horrible
efforts
war.
following Hurricane Sandy, distribution.
We fought, what,
support
in
during
Iraq for, what,
COVID-19,
20
and
years,
recently,
23 years?
support for New York
For
State
absolutely
Corrections.
nothing.
Commanded by Chief Warrant Officer 2, Ethan Wagner, and led by Drum Major Sergeant First Class Drew Gans, the band is performing Over There, written in 1917 by Broadway composer and recipient of the Congressional Gold Medal, George M. Cohan. Representing the World War I era is the 82nd Airborne Division, based out of Fort Bragg, North Carolina. You'll notice the unit is wearing replica World War I uniforms, signifying the soldiers who served our nation during this time. When the Americans
that was Europe's
entered
war. We
the
came at the
Great
very
War,
end.
Our soldiers, under the command of
And
General Blackjack Pershing,
we
hit
came
the
into
trenches
World
of
War I
the
because
Blue
Germany.
It was the olive drab winter service.
I don't know if they're
uniform.
offering them money or
Now,
just
on their
they were
heads,
off.
you
I don't
see
know what it
steel
was, but they
helmet
were
with
kind of
sand-textured paint built to deflect
story. I
bullets
don't know,
shrapnel
you know,
from
who
above.
knows with today's day and age, the
Not
way
bulletproof,
the government
but battle
lies.
tough. Nicknamed the Pershing boot, on their feet was the M918.
Germany and its allies were
1918
kind of
Pershing.
egging on
A group
Mexico
was designed to survive the
to
brutal
invade
grind of
America
trench
from the
warfare.
south.
On their
And
backs,
when,
a field pack, rations, ammo, first aid, and a
Was it
gas
Harding who was the
mask.
president during World War
Everything
I?
a doughboy
Warren
needed
G.
to
Harding,
fight
I believe.
and to win.
When he heard about it, that's when we got into the war. Yeah, so they were trying to egg Mexico to invade us from the south. That's the official story.
Deployed again in World War II, ultimately liberating the Dachau concentration camp. The 42nd responded to the terrorist
War
attacks
II,
on 9/11.
most people probably
Later,
know
with
why
the war
that
on
started.
terrorism, the rainbow stretched across the world again, deploying in Iraq and
The Japanese
Afghanistan.
Empire bombed Pearl Harbor because we cut off their supply of oil to them.
Thundering into view, the pride of Fort Sill, the U.S. Army Artillery Half Section. This is literally powered by horsepower and heritage. This elite ceremonial unit honors the legacy of the Army's
Rough Riders?
horse-drawn artillery.
No.
With precision, discipline, and 6 majestic horses pulling a vintage 1918 caisson, the half section keeps tradition alive and rolling strong. Representing the power, pride, and precision of America's field artillery, this is Fort Sill's finest, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, this poor guy's got to walk in the back and clean up the horse shit. Man, he's got to be a rookie.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Form Energy.
think X is back up and running now. So yeah, this parade is because it's the 250th birthday of the military for America. It's also Flag Day, Trump birthday, and Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all the dads out there.
The islands of the Pacific, the greatest generation faced down tyranny and turned the tide. From bombers to fighters to transports, U.S. Army aircraft started to thunder across the skies in World War II. And take a look up there, ladies and gentlemen. Flying overhead right now, planes. They are fast, they are fierce, and famously used in the Doolittle raid over Tokyo. Leading up front, the mighty B-25 Mitchell.
Yeah, B-25s.
Up next, the Cadillac of the sky, the P-51 Mustang. From the sky, we're back down on the ground. In World War II, one vehicle led the charge, the legendary quarter-ton 4x4 command recon vehicle, the Jeep. You might have a Jeep in your driveway, but not like this. The U.S. Army truck quarter-ton 4x4 command reconnaissance, better known as the Jeep, was an iconic vehicle of World War II and was the world's first mass-produced four-wheel drive vehicle. The Army used the Jeep for almost every military activity, including command vehicles, scout cars, and medical ambulances. Fast,
I just see if X is back up yet.
Became a symbol of American ingenuity.
I think the Jeep was actually first built in Philadelphia, I believe, when they started mass producing it for World War II.
From Fort Bragg, North Carolina, this is the 82nd Airborne Ceremonial Band. The 82nd received the nickname All-Americans after a contest as it represented the diverse origins of its members from every state. This name remains today symbolized by their iconic AA patch. Fort Bragg's finest, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause, the 82nd Airborne Ceremonial Band.
They're decked out in WW2 uniforms.
In a global fight like World War II, the U.S. Army knew our troops needed more than courage. They needed innovation. Uniforms evolved for every environment, but olive drab remained the mark of the American soldier. Shaped by lessons from the trenches of World War I, the Army introduced...
Yeah, if you ever get a chance, you don't know much about World War I, look it up, dude. It was fucking brutal.
And the M1 Garand rifle.
Like, you used to have dudes on, like, fighting like it was like the 1800s, like, riding in on cavalry with swords against fucking machine guns. They just... Literally, World War I was just one big giant meat grinder. Nobody really won that war.
Airborne Division. The unit is best known for their bravery on D-Day, when 12,000 parachute and glider troops destroyed German supply lines after fighting for 33 days straight.
That's my dog barking in the background.
The 101st Airborne Division, based out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky, traces its lineage back to 1918 when it first established as the 101st Division. Known for their ability to rapidly deploy across the world, the unit has held a crucial role in operations since its inception. From parachuting behind enemy lines on D-Day to leading helicopter assaults in Vietnam, the 101st redefined modern warfare. In the 50s, the Screaming Eagles stood tall at home, protecting the Little Rock Nine during the fight for civil rights. In recent decades, they've been sent across the world with stints as far as the Middle East, where they took part in Operation Desert Storm and participated extensively in the war on terrorism in Iraq and Afghanistan. The Screaming Eagles continue to lead the way as tomorrow's division in today's Army. The iconic Sherman tank is here, ladies and gentlemen. It was the cornerstone of the U.S. Armed Forces, showing its military might in World War II. It became one of the most influential tank designs of the 20th century.
Yeah.
The M4 tank was nicknamed the Sherman tank after Civil War General William Tecumseh Sherman. Actually, it was named by the British. With almost 50,000 produced during World War II, the Sherman tank was in active service until
We had some great tanks
1957.
in World War II, but the Panzer
In
unit,
World War
I think they call
II,
the Panzers.
M16 half-track was a force to be reckoned with.
Or Tigers,
It
or
was a
Panzer Tiger, I forget what it is. For
self-propelled
Germany,
anti-aircraft
their
weapon with
tanks,
speed, firepower,
they had the best
and
tanks. Germany.
grip.
Germany had like some of the
Nicknamed
best
the
weapons there
Chopper,
was
its
in World War
quad 50
II.
caliber mount could unleash 2,300 rounds a minute. Quite
The way they were able to
devastating.
just from,
It
you
served
know,
through Korea, Vietnam, and
develop
beyond,
these new
remains in
technologies
use
so
in
quick,
US
like the
allies
fighter
to this
jet,
day.
the tanks, was
M16 half-track
incredible.
brings the fight wherever it rolls.
That thing moves so slow.
The U.S. Army Transportation Corps motto states, "Nothing happens until something moves." That was never more true than with this. Look at this, the 2.5-ton Chevrolet Deuce and a half. Move up to 10,000 pounds of cargo and was the backbone of the Red Ball Express that kept the Allies supplied after D-Day in World War II.
We used to make so much fucking cool stuff here in America. Now everything's made in fucking China. We built some of the greatest machines ever. And now we just outsource it all China for fucking cheap labor. We trade American ingenuity for cheap plastic shit from China that we don't need.
On June 25th, 1950, with the North Korean Army's invasion
Korean
of
War.
South Korea. A coalition of South Korea, the United States, and other United Nations members defeated the invasion and advanced into
Kim
North Korea.
Il-sung.
The coalition fought and defeated 2 Chinese offensives in the spring.
Most
of
people fought during the
1951.
Korean War were the
Armistice
Chinese.
negotiations began shortly after that defeat in July.
There was
of
some Korean, but it was
1951.
mostly
So
us
the
in
armistice
South
was
Korea
signed
against
2 years
the
later
Chinese and a
in
little bit of North Korea.
1953. Combat consisted
And
of small attacks,
there was
raids, and
actually,
patrolling.
I think it was Eisenhower's
During this
president.
war, the United States
He was
deployed
actually considering dropping a nuke on China to just end it, but they convinced him not to.
Peninsula.
And North Korea actually took almost all of South Korea during that war before we got there. But we were able to push them back. But then they came in stalemate. And eventually, they didn't even sign a treaty. They just fucking drew that line. But there is today where it separates South and North Korea. They're actually still at war today, technically. There was no treaty or nothing. They got together, just drew out a line, said, all right, we got this side, you got that side. And that's where North Korea and South Korea stand today.
The M151
packed there today.
kept rolling along as the lightweight, high-mobility general-purpose vehicle replacing the famed World War II Jeep back in 1961. Officially named the Military Utility Tactical Truck, or MUT.
Yeah, that thing would drive over
most
anything.
servicemen
You can get through
generally
any
refer to it as a
fucking
Jeep.
terrain with that
The
thing.
vehicle spanned more than 40 years and 4 manufacturers and were everywhere that the Army was deployed.
Now it's probably made in China.
Another rolled by earlier, and at 2.5 tons.
Is that a
this
fucking
Deuce and a half,
robotic
the
camera?
M35A2 classic military transport truck was a mainstay of the U.S. Army for decades, particularly during the Vietnam War and Operation Iraqi Freedom. The Deuce and a half proved its value moving cargo, supplies, and soldiers. Its capabilities include up to 5,000 pounds off-road and 10,000 pounds on-road, making it ideal for moving just about anything. In the jungles of Vietnam, the U.S. Army faced a new kind of war. Helicopters
Vietnam
became
War,
the workhorses of battle. delivering troops, firepower, and supplies into some of the most unforgiving terrain on Earth.
Yeah.
This is the U.S. Army in Vietnam, the era of air mobility, fierce firefights, and unwavering brotherhood.
What people don't tell you about the Vietnam War is not only was it just a terrible place to be, it would rain for fucking, I'm going to talk about torrential downpours for fucking days on end. And then it would be hot and humid where you couldn't even fucking move because it was so hot. Like, it was terrible. Not to mention, you're in this jungle, so you have all kinds of fucking animals. Like, imagine spiders the size of your fucking face crawling around at night. You had fucking lions, and like, not lions, but like tigers and like fucking panthers in the jungle hunting you down. Not to mention the Viet Cong, who were just, they could hide anywhere. You wouldn't even fucking know it. They could be right next to you, and you wouldn't even know it. And they had traps all over the place. Like, it was fucking just 20. Imagine having like just stressful and just high anxiety 24/7 for months and months on end, where you don't even, like, you literally cannot relax because things are so fucking tense. Imagine what that does to the human mind. Like, they had traps where you would step in a hole and there'd be spikes go through your fucking leg, or they would have string tied to trees so when you walk and hit it, fucking 2 grenades would come out and blow you up. Landmines hidden all over the place. Like, horrible, horrible booby traps. Like I said, plus poisonous insects, snakes, giant fucking cats like fucking tigers and fucking panthers that would fucking find you and kill you. And you got Viet Cong soldiers hiding like all over the place. Like I said, imagine being like completely on edge and stressful for 24/7 fucking months on end. Like, that would destroy the psyche.
The Vietnam War in Bosnia, the first team band, has enhanced morale and upheld the division's.
Then you get trench foot because it would just rain fucking forever.
Mission using music to shape perceptions, foster trust, and promote national army and division interests. Standing ready to serve, it remains an enduring symbol of the 1st Cavalry Division's legacy and commitment to duty.
There's our boy.
The band performs "Hit the Leather and Ride" on
Looks like
March,
it's
composed by
Eric
Captain
behind
Robert
him.
Meredith Wilson. This
And his
piece
wife.
reflects the cavalry's transition from horses to
Let me eat
mechanized
this while I drink
warfare,
it.
capturing the speed, the resilience, and the tradition of the division. From Corcavazo, Texas, everybody, the 1st Cavalry Division Band. The U.S. Army deployed large numbers of troops in support of the Vietnam War. The first contingent of U.S. Army advisors arrived in Vietnam in the late 1950s, and that quickly grew to a small team of around 100.
Vietnam War was to stop
Then expanded
to
to
stop
more
the
than
spread of
600
communism
over
from the
next
USSR.
decade. As the war
It was basically a proxy war for the
troops'
USSR
numbers
with
quickly
the
grew.
Vietnam,
war between the South Vietnamese
the North
government
Vietnam
and
they
the
had.
communist
Yeah.
insurgents supported by North Vietnam intensified. By January 1969,
North Vietnam was
more than
basically the USSR.
64,200 soldiers organized around 7 divisions
And we-
and 20 separate combat brigades. The United States began withdrawing its forces in July of 1969, and the last Army combat unit left South Vietnam in August of 71.
Basically gave
The
it up.
last U.S. combat soldier came home March 1973, while a small number of non-combat personnel remained until April 1975.
So JFK did not want to send troops to Vietnam. We know what happened to him. Lyndon B. Johnson gets in. I believe he's the one who started sending troops there. I think Nixon did too. And we ended up just leaving. Nothing got accomplished. It was basically like the Iraqi War.
Blistering heat, thick humidity, and unforgiving terrain demanded uniform innovation. And the Army, they delivered. New lightweight uniforms were constructed to move with the soldier. The M16 replaced the M1 Garand, calling for redesigned ammo gear and faster reloads in combat. Body armor got smarter, jackets and trousers got lighter, and field equipment was reimagined to meet the mission head-on. Gone were the heavy Mickey Mouse boots, replaced by canvas tropical combat boots that offered better grip, faster drying, and all-day endurance.
I'm guessing they were talking about the Gulf War there.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Oracle.
Yeah, here's a Goth War.
When Saddam Hussein's Iraq invaded Kuwait in August 1990, the U.S. Army deployed to Saudi Arabia to deter further Iraqi aggression in the region for what was known as Operation Desert Shield.
Yep.
By the fall, more than 750,000 troops comprising U.S. service members and coalition partners from more than 30 countries had assembled in the Saudi Arabian desert. In mid-January 1991, the U.S.-led coalition began Operation Desert Storm, which kicked off with an intensive
I think that war only
air
lasted
campaign
a year,
designed to knock
maybe
out
2.
key Iraqi infrastructure and weaken Iraqi forces. The ground offensive was launched in early 1991, where military forces overwhelmingly destroyed enemy tanks and vehicles. After only 100 hours of ground combat, coalition troops liberated Kuwait, and the Gulf War ended with Iraq's surrender.
The story behind that is, I don't know if it's true or not, that Saddam put a hit out on George Bush Sr., and that pissed him off, so he sent troops over there. And if you ever look, I think I heard they took it down, but it might still be there. If you go to the Nintendo store in New York, there's actually an original Game Boy that survived an explosion during the Gulf War, and it still works to this day. It's plugged in, and you could like play Tetris on it. If you ever get a chance, look it up. It's a cool image to see.
Operation since World War I, living up to its motto, no mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great, duty first. The 1st Infantry Division was originally established as the 1st Expeditionary Division in 1917 and spearheaded the American Expeditionary Forces in France during World War I. In World War II, the Fighting First stormed Omaha Beach on D-Day and liberated Nazi concentration camps. The highly decorated unit has had 37 members of the Big Red One awarded the Medal of Honor. In Washington, D.C., the 1st Division Monument stands.
You had that jerk off yesterday, Benjamin Netanyahu, the Prime Minister of Israel, said yesterday in a speech that during World War II, when they had the Holocaust going on, that no one came to help them. Fucking jerk off. There we go.
More military rolling stock. During Operation Desert Storm, the M2 Bradley fighting vehicle.
Yeah, we had tanks all over the place in Desert Storm.
It is fast, it is tough, and it is lethal. Named for General Omar Bradley, a leader from West Point's famed class of 1916, the Bradley was built to carry troops into combat with protection and power. Armed with a 25mm chain-driven cannon and twin tube,
imagine you're just an Iraqi soldier and you see that thing coming at you.
Critical role in clearing
Fuck
the way
that.
during the ground assault into Iraq. While the Paladin looks and sounds like a tank, it is technically a self-propelled howitzer and was first introduced back in the 1960s. Over the years, it's been upgraded to perform in versatile battlefields from Vietnam to the Soviet Union to Iraq.
I think like modern day tanks can do like fucking 50 miles an hour now or something like that. That was Dana White. No shit. Looks like the weather's holding up. It's supposed to fucking rain today there, or thunderstorms, but it looks like it's holding up right now. I think that's Linda McMahon to his left.
In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the 1st Armored. The 1st Armored Division, nicknamed Old Ironsides, is the oldest, most recognizable armored division in the United States Army. As part of the buildup for World War II, cavalry and reconnaissance units were brought together to form the 1st Armored Division in 1940. In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the 1st Armored. Old Ironsides really led the way. During Desert Storm, they engaged in some of the largest tank battles in Army history that were decisive victories, shattering enemy formations. Based in Fort Bliss, Texas, America's Tank Division is currently supporting missions in 20 countries across 5 continents. From World War II to today, Old Ironsides remains battle-proven and always ready.
And I believe he's giving a speech if this is over too, Trump. So when this is over, he'll give a speech, then we'll jump back to LA and what's going on there and see what's going on with, I think Israel and Iran are probably not going to do much tonight because it's like 8 hours ahead of us over there. And I think, honestly, Iran is in fucking shambles because those missile attacks the other day wiped out their entire fucking military command. So I don't think they have anybody really in control there with the military right now. They wiped them all out. Still seeing if X is up and running yet, but I don't think it is. I think it's still down. Yeah, X is fucked.
First used in Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm, the M119 howitzer brought precision firepower to the front lines. Lighter and more mobile than larger artillery, it was built for the infantry brigade, able to fire high into the air or directly at the target depending on the mission. Whether used in battery formation or as a standalone support weapon, the M119 delivered reliable, responsible fire when it mattered most. Still in service today, including on the front lines in Ukraine, it remains a trusted part of the Army's arsenal.
Hold on, I just gotta send a tweet out real quick to somebody.
Special thanks to our sponsor, UFC.
All right.
On September 11, 2001, terrorists destroyed the World Trade Center in New York City and struck the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. using commercial airliners. In response, the U.S. launched the global war on terrorism. The U.S. would stop potential threats around the world and take the fight to terrorists.
Unfortunately, we
groups and
failed
the nations
miserably.
that backed them. The Army immediately deployed
We left
forces
Iran
to
as a
Afghanistan
fucking
to destroy Osama bin
Iraq,
Laden's Al-Qaeda
or Iran
terrorist
as an
organization
embarrassment.
and
Iraq,
depose
I'm
his
sorry.
sponsors, the ruling Taliban. The 2003
Yeah, and guess who's ruling Iran and most of the Middle
expanded
East
the war in
today?
Iraq.
The Taliban.
Soldiers and other armed services
We literally
overthrew
left
Iraq's
there
dictator
in
Saddam Hussein. The fight to stabilize Iraq and
such an
prevent terrorist
embarrassment.
groups from overthrowing.
We left all our like $80 billion worth of equipment there. We left civilians there. We left people who helped us there. It was a complete embarrassment, the withdrawal of Afghanistan. And it's just really 23 years, I think that war lasted. And literally just gave it right back to the Taliban who ruled it before. Complete waste of fucking money, resources, and most importantly, human life. And now fucking Netanyahu wants us, he's literally, I think today, asked us to help join them in fighting Iran. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm not trying to get copyright strike. Vice President.
That's the difference now. Shit.
Did you see what happened?
Oh, yo, what's up? Yeah, man, they're just.
There's a horse that trampled people. I got it on.
No way!
Wow.
A horse trampled someone. I got on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, someone put.
How did I miss that? I know, I don't see shit.
Man, his quality is shit.
Because like my sister with you.
Fix your quality shit.
Wide open right behind us still. There were sheriffs there for a minute, but they went somewhere else. So we are free and clear to exit behind the direction we're facing currently.
That's a proud American right there, homie. That dude is a proud American. Washington Monument.
Toxic Media, thank you for the 2, bro.
It's actually a pretty relaxing
There's a lady
day,
on a bullhorn.
weather-wise, on the East
With the
Coast
cops, I
here.
think.
It's like 68 degrees where I am in Pennsylvania. About an hour, maybe 2 away from DC. You still playing that song? Yep.
Shout out to Adelaide, Australia. Chad, if you're just tuned in, we're posting up here. Unlawful assembly has been declared.
Oh,
Police are about to clear the street, start pushing people back. Not sure if they're going to use less lethal right off the gate. It depends on how this crowd reacts. If they start bugging out, they may. And then we're going to go much further back. But we're going to start right here.
that sucks. Now I got to fucking mute the fucking stream. That's ridiculous. So it looks like we got some modern day stuff here coming through now. That's a fucking beefy fucking vehicle. God damn. It's pretty cool seeing all these people from different backgrounds and races, all proud to be Americans. More copyright music. Let's switch over to LA. Oh, I want to watch this. But it sucks watching this in silence.
Quickly to critical battlefield positions. The first Stryker vehicles were fielded back in 2002 with the first Stryker Brigade combat team deploying to Iraq in 2003.
I think this music is okay. Yeah, so now it looks like we're looking at a lot of modern day stuff right now. All half those fucking vehicles can probably drive themselves now.
Predating the Revolutionary War, fought in the War of 1812 as part of the regular army and patrolled the frontier from Ohio to western Illinois on horseback and by boat, with the likes of Daniel Boone and Abraham Lincoln in their ranks. After the 9/11 terrorist attacks, Rangers were called upon to lead the way in the global war on terrorism. As part of the U.S. Army Special Operations Command, the 75th Ranger Regiment, based out of Fort Bragg, North Carolina, represents a lethal, agile, and flexible force capable of conducting many complex joint special operations missions. Today's Rangers Regiment is the Army's premier direct action raid force. It is always combat ready, mentally and physically tough, and prepared to fight our country's adversaries.
Dude, that's a big fucking dude right there. All three of these guys, actually.
Is an elite
God damn.
individuals trained to lead and succeed in protecting the country from their threats. Composed of 5 units with unique specialties, Special Operations works in small tactical teams, taking on the most challenging and sensitive missions. Military legends to service members and civilians alike, they take on terrorists through quiet guerrilla war-style missions in foreign countries. Ladies and gentlemen, the U.S. Army's Special Forces.
Those are some stone cold fucking killers.
The Stryker Brigade Combat Team combines the capacity for rapid deployment with survivability and tactical mobility. Adaptability and continuous transformation to overcome our enemies is vital. Fighting an elusive enemy
All saluting the president.
at home requires new tools such as unmanned
You might as well just stay standing, dude. Might sit down.
Tracker to see real-time details of troop movements. The United States does not face the challenging international environment alone. Our network of allies and partners is an advantage that our adversaries can never hope to match. Over 80 nations have fought alongside the United States or assisted it during the global war on terrorism.
All kinds of fucking radar and LiDAR all over this thing, I bet. Senator Joni Ernest, United States Senator of Iowa.
The 10th Mountain Division's climb to glory began with its establishment as the 10th Light Division.
It's funny how they had this parade too, right after Iran started shit. Basically tell them, don't fuck around with us.
After periods spent inactive as a training division and as a standard infantry division, the unit returned to its roots in 1985 when it regained its Mountain Division designation. In the 1990s, the division participated in numerous humanitarian and peacekeeping operations. During the war on terrorism, the 10th Mountain Division proved their mettle as light fighters through repeated deployments to Afghanistan and Iraq. Now, since 2002, the 10th Mountain Division, based out of Fort Drum, New York, has been the most deployed regular Army unit. Its combat brigades have seen over 20 deployments to both Iraq and Afghanistan in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation Enduring Freedom. To show America's military might, they have one purpose: to deter war and, if ordered, defeat the enemies of the United States of America. They are the 10th Mountain Division. Investments in cutting-edge systems, drone technology, and AI capabilities strengthen the force, equipping soldiers with tools they need to protect the country and defend democracy. The Army has 10 Stryker Brigade combat teams, 6 in the active component and 2 in the National Guard. More than 2/3 of the 7,000 servicemen and women who sacrificed their lives fighting the global war on terrorism were part of one of the Army's 3 branches: active duty forces, the Army Reserve, and the Army National Guard. The Army is continuously transforming to deter aggression to ensure our adversaries cannot outrange or outpace us. This transformation is not just about adapting, it's about maintaining dominance, ensuring that America's Army remains unmatched in its speed, flexibility, and ability to support the nation's strategic priorities.
Yeah, it seems we got a lot of modern day stuff going on right now. Definitely cannot play that. Let's jump over to LA.
Test. W. So far, pretty calm, folks.
Yeah, it's still daytime. Wait till nighttime. Damn.
So here's how we're looking at Alameda and
She
Temple.
can stay.
Everyone just got pushed off of the street in front of the federal building, and they're just hovering around on the corner of Alameda and Temple. It's not too big of a crowd here. From what we heard, it sounds like there's a much bigger crowd in the city.
Yeah.
So that's how we're looking.
Give you this push. We're going to splinter them, though, to the south and to the east. So just let me know what you want to do.
Are we kettled? I mean, in theory, yes, but they're not doing any arrests right now. They're letting people walk past
Yeah,
in
it
certain
seems
streets
calm
to
right now.
completely exit the kettling, but in theory, yeah. There's a very small crowd here, so they're not too concerned. This is the entire crowd right here.
Yeah, it's
That's
nothing.
everybody who hasn't just walked away.
Sound on Temple for me? Yes. How about you get it down at First, and that way, what do you want to do with those? Want to push things
Holy
out
shit, the whole
down,
American flag's the right way.
Yeah, they can push.
Am I live? Move away more. So they're all lined up, getting geared up, bro. They're gonna disperse this
Yeah.
area real soon, bro. It's a matter of time, so I just don't want to get fucking shot, bro. I guess it's the shield right here. Will be protected here.
Watch, as soon as they put those gas masks on, you'll see them all start to run.
They're using real bullets in a Florida protest.
No, they're not.
My leg's alright, but damn, I'm cramping.
Away before the pushing force in place at First and Main.
Turn my scanner down for a bit. It's conflicting with theirs.
Oh, you missed it. There's a company up there that had it for the up in this area called Planter. Damn, all these fucking copyright songs I can't play. What the fuck? Come on, Trump. But anyway, no, they don't have it there. I think it was right here with that up here. There, I think there was a company called Planter. So I don't know if it's them doing it or another company. They're gathering all the data on you and I, like everything about us, our entire digital footprint, purchases, websites. I mean, everything you ever done online, gathering it and sending it to them, Planter. So they're gonna be basically gonna know every fucking detail about you. They're going to know more about you than you know about yourself.
Spectrum of the conflict as part of the joint force.
It's weird.
Oh, I am. I got a lot of sunscreen. I'm wearing a long sleeve, so trust me, it's hot. It's a pretty warm day today. It's not too bad. I want to say it's like 78, 80 degrees. The police really moved in, didn't they? Oh yeah, they don't mess around on days like this. They'll smack you right on the butt with that billy club. Hello. Chat, some of you might like that.
I'm actually shocked to see an American flag held the right way.
How hot is it? Temperature says 80. It's a little overcast. It's pretty toasty. They are screaming on the scanner. You guys hear that?
Yeah, tell them to fuck off. Disperse.
Yeah, don't come here.
Let's turn it up a little bit.
Hey, Hardy, let's push to the intersection. Push to the intersection. Let's hold this intersection right.
Dude, they're yelling.
Cross left. Whenever you have the resources to behind the line.
Chad, if you want to stay tuned with what's going on, hit up LA Captain on YouTube, find his stream with the most viewers. You can hear the scanner comms as all this is going down live. Makes it a very immersive experience. Matt with the 5 Canadian, stay safe in Canada. Thank you, Matt. KRLM 2280 with the 2. Thank you, KRLM. Sounds like it's really heating up in the city.
You guys can find that place in the mall just west of LA.
As the mission doing their patch design,
getting ready.
Bayonet division during their deployment to Korea in June of 1950. At Incheon Landing during the liberation of Seoul, they were credited with plunging the bayonet into the heart of the enemy, with 13 members of the division receiving the Medal of Honor. The 7th enables and sustains the combat readiness of 2 Stryker Brigade combat teams and a combat aviation brigade. With the American soldier, the cornerstone of everything the Army does, we are continuously transforming. Army careers span the spectrum from attorneys to astronauts and mechanics to engineers. The Army's greatest asset is our people, the finest men and women our great nation has to offer, with a myriad of talents that make us stronger. Aside from its people, the Army's next greatest asset is its technology
That's fucking weird.
and equipment. Coming up next, these vehicles offer a glimpse of what the Army employs for readiness and battle. The portable howitzers and the portable Abrams tank were used extensively in the Gulf War along with Bradley tanks and the infantry squad vehicle. The ISV provides enhanced tactical mobility of an infantry brigade combat team. This allows commanders greater freedom of movement and action. The ISV provides the warfighter with increased flexibility to ensure infantry units maintain momentum to achieve mission success.
Is that Metallica? Yeah, it's like one eye open. They're definitely fucking strict with their fucking music.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell no. They're trying to get me shot. There's people throwing shit around me, dog.
Got a standoff? Shit about to go down? I wonder if fucking...
Well, I should have went up there. It's safe and a good ass view. But then again, wouldn't be in the front lines. Even though I got the media and the press.
If this dude's out on the streets again. I have to know that's his fucking
the
hero right
cops?
there.
Bro, they're right here, bro. What the? We're surrounded. Yo. What the hell? I did not see that, bro.
Cops are in there
that's
too.
crazy. They're right behind us through that building.
There's about 1 million people.
Indigenous, not illegal.
There's a bunch of people. We're gonna bust out. We're gonna flank us.
Oh, hell no.
They're gonna flank us. Watch the door.
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna go on the other side, bro. Fuck that shit.
The Army has made me see my potential, and I feel like it's molded me into a better person.
I grew up in a very patriotic household. My grandfather, he served in World War II, and his brother, my uncle, served in Vietnam. I can do this. If they can do this, I can do this.
When I was born, my dad was still serving in the military, and him coming home in his uniform, I'm like, yeah, I want to do that.
My brother did 4 years.
My motivation, I think it follows in line. I think with what my family's done is kind of a sense of duty to serve our country and give
2 in
back.
South Korea, and
Given
then
us so much.
I think he did 2 in Fort Drum,
Very, let's say,
Up, like,
person, but definitely helped me
upstate New
become
York,
a more
like literally
confident
almost in
person.
Canada.
Working with a group of my peers, it really shows how much working with a team can strengthen you.
All right, ready to go? Ready to go? I derive a lot of purpose from serving others. I think serving something bigger than myself gets me out of bed every day. If you follow it up, keep on saying.
I definitely pushed myself further than I ever thought I could go.
I joined the military service because I want to deploy. That's my main goal, is deploy, deploy, deploy.
If we get the call, we have to go somewhere, we'll do what needs to be done. That's just the way we operate here.
That's how it goes.
This is one of the few jobs in the nation where we all take an oath to say, I'm willing to put my life on the line for you, and they're willing to put their life on the line for me.
This is what we train for. This is what we want to do. My team leaders and squad leaders, they know exactly what to do. Check equipment, check weapons, check ammo.
We're always ready to deploy within 18 hours and handle the mission at task.
God damn.
We jump so frequently so that our jump masters and paratroopers are ready to deploy.
I'm very passionate about being a jump master. The paratroopers, they see you, and you know they believe in you.
My grandfather, he wasn't in the Army, but he knew a guy who fought in World War II,
I love to instill that
and
confidence
they were getting ready to jump out.
into those
And the
paratroopers.
one, and, you know, you gotta go. Like, go, 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 jump out. One guy stopped and was like scared. He didn't want to jump. He was like real nervous, just standing there. Whoever's in charge of the platoon telling him to jump put a fucking gun to his head and said, one way or another, you're jumping. Are you gonna jump on your own, or am I gonna fucking shoot you and push you out of this plane? You got people behind you. They need to go. He ended up jumping.
By the greatest fighting force ever to walk the face of the earth, the United States Army. For 2.5 centuries, our soldiers have marched into the raging fires of battle and obliterated America's enemies.
I love the Army. It is a great place to set yourself up for success, to prepare yourself for the future.
God bless you. God
Yeah, free
bless our
education, the
soldiers.
VA
God
benefits.
bless
My brother, like I said, he did 4 years. He was in, like I said, South Korea for 2 years back in like 2012 to 2014. And they did 2 years at Fort Drum. He ended up getting like really fucked up. He messed his back up. So he got an honorable discharge. So he gets a check for life. He gets like $3 or $4 grand a month for the rest of his life. He got a house. He moved to Florida. He's like near the Tampa area. He's got a beautiful house. It's funny because he's like an all-American guy like myself, and he married a Mexican woman. And they have 3 kids together. But through the VA, he pays no property taxes on his house. That's how he's afford. He's basically, I'm 36, so he's like 32 or 33. He's basically retired, collecting a pension at 33.
Established in November of 1942,
no, he's living pretty good.
The Angels of the 11th Airborne Division led the way in the Philippines during World War II and spearheaded an amphibious invasion of Luzon and distinguished themselves during the liberation of Manila. After periods spent inactive and stationed in Germany from 1963 to 65, the division operated as the 11th Air Assault Division with the mission of testing and refining the Army's helicopter-centric air mobility doctrine. Activated once again in June of 2022, they remain dedicated to defending America's interests throughout the Arctic, in Alaska, and beyond. The 11th Airborne Division, America's Arctic Angels.
It's cool seeing how that diverse the crowd actually is, of people who are actually proud to be Americans and proud to be here. They're all probably legal.
Requiring maintenance in the field.
Oh, there's a lot pulling up right here. A lot pulling up right here, bro. Bro, they're literally hopping that fence.
Damn, they're fucking about to run.
Yo, I need to hop that shit too, man.
Come on, man, climb up. Come on, go, go, go. You can get there. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hey, help me up.
Just checking stuff out here real quick. No BS. I got a burp.
Is anyone up there trying to help you?
Let's see if X is working now, if it's still fucking down.
Can't get up there, man. Fuck.
Give me 1 second. I have to send a text out real quick. Now here I'm saying peaceful protest. Close your eyes. It sounds like saying pizza protest. I always think that's so funny. I wonder if this music, I wonder if I can stream it because it's a cover, not the actual song. But I don't know if covers are also copyright. I don't know. I have to look that up. That dude looks like he's a bad dude. Old school army guy he looks like. It's crazy. I remember looking like these older like army guys. I always think they're the ones who fought in World War II, but now like I'm 36, so a lot of these old guys probably fought in Nam. There's so few World War II vets left. It's a shame. It's because of those guys you aren't speaking German right now. I'm sorry to keep muting it. I hate doing it, but it does suck.
Whoever in Kick Chat's telling me about the steps, we're about to see the steps right now, or at least as good as we're gonna get as a shot of it. Everybody's in front of us as far as the people gathered.
Bro, I didn't get to bed till like 5 a.m. last night.
How's service looking?
Woke
Service
up
good?
at like 10:30 this morning. Like 5 hours of sleep. If you're having trouble sleeping, like insomnia or something, don't bring any electronics with you to bed, because you'll just fucking end up doing what I did last night, just fucking doom scrolling on fucking Twitter.
Approaching Los Angeles, guys, so heads up, all the black flights are 1 block north of you. Mark steady, get back your way.
Service is kind of struggling right here. Looks like we got a lock. We're good for a bit. So, Kick Chatter, those are the steps you're talking about
just
right
wait
there.
till the sun goes down here in LA
That's the
tonight.
steps that people were on. They're trying to get people off.
This is just the fucking pregame. It's gonna get fucking crazy once like at 8:30 their time. So it's what? Wow, it's already 7:34 my time. Holy shit! Wow, that's today went by fucking quick as fuck. So what? 7:30 my time. So 5, 4, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. So it's 4:30 for their time right now. They're 3 hours behind. I'm on the East Coast. So about 11:30 my time, which will be 8:30 their time, you'll see stuff will start to get rowdy.
I can see the chats on my phone as compared to YouTube chat, which is like completely insane.
Is a great example of assessing evolving needs and developing the solution. Strikers provide a balance between heavy armor and infantry brigade and combat teams.
Oh, looks like fucking Israel shooting missiles into Iran. Hold on.
Coming in. I believe it takes 10 to 12 minutes or so for ballistic missiles to travel from Iran to...
I'm sorry, Iran shooting missiles into Israel.
Hostile, there are drone alerts. Hey guys, there are a bunch of drone alerts going off right now. A bunch of drone alerts in Israel.
Damn.
In northern Israel. Northern Israel, a bunch of drone alerts. Really quick, on the SOFAR map, I have drone alerts here. Drone alerts right here. At the same time, a few of them.
That might be one of the scariest things right now in modern war.
Alert.
Is hearing that buzzing. Sounds like a bee, like bzz, coming at you. Seeing that drone come at you, and you know it's fucking game over. That's like the new way of doing warfare. Just send drones out. It's fucking. Man, you're sitting there, and you just see it zzz, coming at you. That's fucking terrifying.
Missiles coming in early.
Knowing that it's over for you, or you're gonna be in serious trouble.
3 people.
Yeah.
In a town near Haifa, sadly, when they hit it, I think it hit a 2-story house. So now we have more
decimated that house.
Missiles coming in. I don't know where they're gonna show up. Maybe they'll be on our cameras. Maybe they won't. We'll just have to see.
I want to check the parade real quick again. John Phelan, Secretary of the Navy.
When Americans hear the name Bastogne, they remember one of World War II's most heroic defenses, the Battle of the Bulge. Surrounded by German forces in the frozen forests of Belgium in December 1944, soldiers of the 101st Airborne held the line.
It's crazy our nation's going to be 250 years old in a matter of less than a month. Dude's got a hot wife.
I think we just saw an interceptor.
Oh shit.
Where?
Oh, we got missiles.
News right there. Breaking news right there. Look at this. On
Right
the
up here, we got
television
right
camera.
there.
Oh, the interceptors are going up. Interceptors up and
Intercepting
on the right
Iranian
and on
missiles.
Tel Aviv too. We're seeing interceptions right now. We just saw interceptions.
2:38
in the
a.m.
sky. Couple flashes there. Keep an eye out. So clearly interceptors. You can see Tel Aviv too on the lower right as well. Interceptions above Tel Aviv. Any more? Is that it for the moment? I'm hearing some booms, maybe interceptions. Are there more coming in? Hearing a few booms in the
Something over
sky.
there
I
just
assume
saw.
those are interceptors going off. More interceptors going off. I just saw another
War
one
3,
go up, I
baby.
think.
Get ready.
Hearing a bunch of booms.
Boots on the ground.
No sirens anymore. That's
American
that's
boots on the ground.
encouraging. Maybe that's it.
Is that it?
Maybe that's it. For now.
Damn.
Hang on a moment here. Now, there may be in different places. Well, I have two. I'm not seeing anything on my cameras. My so far red alert map doesn't show any right now. Remember, though, what happened, I think it was yesterday or the day before, there were a couple of sort of lighter waves and then heavier waves. So maybe this was fewer than sometimes they send.
Sorry, just put some Aquaphor on for my lippies.
Let me check other reports here, but let's keep an eye out here. Keep an eye out.
I don't know if that's live or not, but it looks like something in Jerusalem's going up.
Jerusalem?
Yep.
Oh, Jerusalem, hold on. Is something happening there? There's
It
Jerusalem
looked like we
right
saw
there.
something right here coming up.
Jerusalem, there was something on the Jerusalem camera. Was it my cursor?
I think it was his cursor.
Was it my cursor on the Jerusalem
it was his
camera,
cursor.
perhaps?
Nope. Look.
It might have been my cursor.
Something right there.
Oh, no, interceptor. Jerusalem camera. Just so you can see interceptor right now on Jerusalem camera. Good call. We just saw an interceptor go up on the Jerusalem camera. Excellent call, chat. Jerusalem camera, we just saw an interceptor go up. Just saw it right now. Another interceptor going up on the Jerusalem camera right now. Look. Jerusalem camera, interceptor going up. Another one. We just saw 2 interceptors go up on that Jerusalem camera. That is not the Tel Aviv camera, that's the Jerusalem camera. I don't have a Haifa camera. I do not have one right now. More interceptors
More going
up
out.
in Jerusalem
Wow.
camera. Breaking news.
Shit's coming.
Right there on your screen, that's the Jerusalem
Wow,
camera.
more.
A number of interceptors going up. I don't know exactly where those are located, but you can see a bunch of interceptors are going up. Nothing on the Tel Aviv cam, but we are seeing it on the Jerusalem cam. Look at all these interceptors going up on the Jerusalem cam right there. You are looking at it live right now, one after the other. The so far alert, hold on. Oh, yes.
In the dead of night.
Jerusalem area, there's a bunch of alerts, rocket alerts in the Jerusalem area. Northern
you
Israel.
can hear
Look
them.
at this. Look at this right here.
Boom. You might see it light up the sky.
Oh, Tel Aviv. Hold on. Tel Aviv as well. Tel Aviv
right there.
as well. Tel Aviv too. Tel Aviv is happening.
Holy
Guys, look.
shit.
Here we go. All these missiles on the Tel Aviv camera.
Dancing in the night sky.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Tel Aviv. Look at this happening right now. Look at all of this in Tel Aviv.
Holy
oh my
shit.
gosh. Missiles coming in.
Wow.
Boom, big interception. Boom, another interception. Whoa, crazy. We're seeing flashes in the sky, interceptions. Is anything? No, that's coming down.
Is that coming down?
That's coming down. Well, maybe it's debris.
Ooh,
More booms.
fuck.
More huge booms.
I think these ones are coming down. I don't know if that's
crazy.
debris, if there's missiles. The way they're traveling, looks like they're slowing down. Looks like that's just all debris coming down. I don't know.
Tel Aviv, Israel. Some on the Tel Aviv 2 camera as well. Whoa. More sirens, more sirens, more sirens. More sirens now. Oh, more incoming in Tel Aviv. More incoming in Tel Aviv. More rocket alerts in Tel Aviv right now. Right now, more rocket alerts for Tel Aviv. I'm seeing them on my So Far app. So we have more incoming now in Tel Aviv area. Wow.
Yeah, the sirens going off right now.
Right now. According to the sirens and the rocket alert. So we'll probably see more. I don't see any at the moment, but let's wait and see. But there's a bunch of alerts for the Tel Aviv area now, missile alerts. Tel Aviv area.
Oh, I just want to see. You know, he's got the... All while we're having our parade,
Haven't shown up yet. Haven't shown up yet. Again, I'm hearing sirens. There's alerts, but I haven't seen anything. Somebody mentioned Haifa. I don't have a Haifa camera, unfortunately, so I only have these. This is all I have right now, these cameras. I don't know if any of these missiles have hit. So maybe the missiles are in the surrounding area.
I think they all got intercepted.
There's a drone alert in northern Israel too. Drone alert in northern Israel. Wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Any more coming? There are some red alerts to the northeast of Tel Aviv right now. I can tell you that. A couple to the south of Tel Aviv. No sirens right now in Tel Aviv. Is the wave over?
It looks
for
like,
now? No,
yeah, it looks like that was just the wave's over. I don't know.
Impacts from missiles anywhere. There might have been missiles that fell in other parts of the country. I do not know, but we certainly saw a lot of activity there. Oh, a bunch of drone alerts now in northern Israel near the Lebanon border. A bunch.
They're loving this war. They're gonna make a ton of money on weapon sales. One day soon that dog will be chasing you and me. Why is Panasonic making it?
The Army Research Laboratory robot dogs reflect the latest in Army innovation.
Japanese company. We are allies with Japan, so.
Robots can go where soldiers cannot. They have increased mobility, improved tactical awareness, reduced risk to soldiers, and enhanced teamwork.
I've seen them before with guns mounted to the top of them, so one day they'll be hunting you and I down. Creepy fucking things.
Defensive posture or aggressive capacity when armed.
I think Hyundai owns them now. Again, the Washington Monument. Got some copters coming in.
The Ghost Robot Dog is another innovation that can adapt seamlessly for various missions from recon to bomb recognition. These dogs reduce risk and support soldiers completely in high-stakes missions. They have a standard walk speed of 2 miles per hour and are working towards 6.7 miles per hour sprint.
One day you'll be able to use that thing just for like a high target value you need to assassinate. They'll just have that sneak into the compound, walk right up to one, just fucking blow up.
As the oldest continuously serving Army band and the oldest unit at West Point, this is the United States Military Academy Band, ladies and gentlemen. West Point Band traces its history to a single drummer and fifer appointed by George Washington during the American Revolution. Over the next 2 centuries, this band evolved into one of the most capable and versatile performing groups in the world.
I want to talk, but I want to let these guys play. So I'm going to mute myself while these guys go by. Because they deserve it.
One of the most prestigious institutions in the world where leadership is forged and duty becomes destiny. This is West Point, where Army leaders are made. With the motto of duty, honor, and country, West Point trains the best and brightest to serve their country as Army officers. Founded back in 1802 by President Thomas Jefferson, West Point is the home of the Long Gray Line, a legacy of courage and excellence that includes 77 Medal of Honor recipients, 2 U.S. presidents, Grant and Eisenhower, and numerous generals, including John J. Pershing, Douglas MacArthur, and Norman Schwarzkopf. Upon entering the United States Army, all recruits undergo initial entry training, a highly intense and a challenging training period aimed at developing a soldier's physical and mental toughness, instill discipline, train them in essential combat skills, and foster teamwork. IET transforms civilians into soldiers based on the 7 core Army values: loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. The Virginia Military Institute, on a mission to produce citizen soldiers, men and women educated for civilian life, prepared to serve their country in the armed forces.
So apparently,
counts a Nobel Prize winner, 11 Rhodes Scholars, generals.
Man, X is really fucking acting up today.
And a Pulitzer
Trump
Prize
has
winner
rejected.
among its graduates. As one of the nation's senior military colleges, students
About half an hour
at the
ago,
Military
Trump
Institute can participate in Army ROTC or
has
Corps of
rejected
Cadets.
Nahu's request of U.S. troops to get involved in the war. So, as of now, no boots on the ground from us in the Israeli-Iranian conflict.
Duty in the National Guard or Army Reserve. Each year, the Army Senior ROTC Blue Ridge Battalion commissions approximately.
I just think they launch any more missiles. Doesn't look like it.
Ensuring that excellence in leadership continues in generations to come. The Citadel, the Military College of South Carolina, offers students the opportunity to participate in Army ROTC or the Historic Corps of Cadets. Founded in 1842, the Citadel is the third oldest of the senior military colleges and is known for its Corps of Cadets living and studying under a classical military system that makes leadership and character development essential. While military service is not required at graduation, more than 120 students earn their commission each year through the Army Senior ROTC Palmetto Battalion, playing a vital role in shaping the future.
It looks like the cops are fucking manhandling Antifa in Philly, my city.
As one of the nation's senior military colleges, Texas A&M University is home to both Army ROTC and the renowned Corps of Cadets. The Corps of Cadets' central purposes has remained building individuals that exemplify respect, excellence, leadership, loyalty, integrity, and selfless service. Students at the university who participate in the Army ROTC earn their commission as officers ready to serve on active duty in the National Guard or Army Reserve. Each year, the Army Senior ROTC Warrior Training Battalion at Texas A&M proudly commissions more than 90 second lieutenants and is honored to shape the future leaders of the U.S. Army. In a powerful display of commitment, these future soldiers will raise their right hand and take an oath of enlistment, pledging to serve our nation. This joint formation is proudly led by the Joint Task Force, National Capital Region, and the Military District of Washington Retention Team.
I'm surprised this parade's been going on for so long. Oh, is it coming to an end? I'll scratch my beard.
Shaping tomorrow's Army, West Point's most inspiring cadets remind us that America's future is courageous and in capable hands.
Apparently it's popping off in LA now too. People are going crazy.
The pride to serve my country knows that I'm doing it not for myself. Every day I put on the uniform, I'm not just representing Caroline Robinson. I'm representing my company here at the Academy. I'm representing West Point. I'm representing the United States Army, and ultimately, I'm representing the United States of America.
I really came to West Point because belief in the American dream and giving back to our country.
You're a part of something that is much bigger than yourself. You're a part of a tradition of excellence and a legacy that's connected not only to the Academy, but to the American Army.
I'm surrounded by people who want to make themselves better and serve our country.
Excellence is their baseline, and that to me is what it means to be a West Point cadet.
From the earliest days of our nation, this supreme tradition of American military service has been passed down from soldier to soldier and generation to generation, and it's a beautiful thing to watch.
My brother preceded me here, and originally I didn't really know what West Point was until he came. But when I saw the mission that they were committed to, of upholding the principles of American democracy and protecting the Constitution, I knew it was somewhere I had to be.
Every time that we lived outside of the United States, I always developed this sense of gratitude and pride of being an American, and I wanted to give back to my country what it gave to me.
And it wasn't until I zipped up the blouse and I put the belt on for the first time that I realized that I was going to be serving my country, and it felt right. West Point was the place that I needed to be, and more importantly, the Army was where I wanted to be.
I just looked to the left and right over basic training and realized that we all had the same American patch on our shoulders, that we're all fighting for the same thing. I mean, there was no better feeling in the world knowing that every single person around you is committed and willing to die for that mission.
You came for excellence, you came for duty, you came to serve your country, and you came to show yourselves that you are among the smartest, toughest, strongest, most lethal warriors ever to walk on this planet.
You're goddamn
What
right.
excites me the most about my future in the Army is the opportunity that I'm going to have to give back to the American soldiers that I'm going to be leading.
Because ultimately, they don't get to choose. And to me, it's that burden of responsibility to be the best leader.
And as a young officer, that's going to be exactly what I get to do.
I was the cadet basic training first detail for the first 3 weeks. And I got to see the new cadets come in from their families' homes and being in process on their very first day and watching them grow so quickly.
I would do all the formations, and I looked out at these 1,000 new cadets, people who just come out of high school. They were completely different people.
I don't think there's another institution in the country like West Point where the student body is so committed to furthering the mission of America and ensuring our democracy and freedom for generations to come.
I'm really surrounded by the best of the best, and that's when I realized this is a place that I absolutely want to be.
West Point itself is an amazing institution, but it only provides opportunities. The people here have to choose to take those opportunities and grow and lead and serve. And the people here want to do that. And I'm proud to be a part of that. And I would tell any high schooler who is considering it, you won't regret it.
Hell of a video. Hell of a video. I think Trump's supposed to give a speech too at the end. This might be it.
Left. Pace.
Yep. There he is.
Mr. President, First Sergeant Norton reporting for duty, sir. Ready to commence the ceremony as directed.
I state your name.
I
Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, and that I will obey the orders of the President of the United States and the orders of the officers appointed over me according to regulations and the Uniform Code of Military Justice. So help me God. Congratulations, congratulations. Welcome to the United States Army, and have a great life. Thank you very much. Have a great life. Thank you.
This dude definitely loves the country.
Ranger School is the best life insurance policy for our Army. It will always end with two people facing off with each other, and we need young leaders to be able to close with and destroy the enemy and defend our nation's interests forward.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. It's not an option. I know that I'm not going to be able to get to do this again. This is my chance.
It all starts at the legendary Ranger School, the crucible where these elite warriors are forged. It has been
a reality
described
TV
as the
show about
longest
Ranger training.
gut check in the Army. Over 62 days, students will patrol hundreds of miles over mountains and through swamps under the crushing weight of their equipment.
Fucking brutal.
All the while, they are deprived of both food and sleep, forced to perform at the very edge of their physical limits. But it's not just the physical challenges that make Ranger School so intense. The mental strain will break these soldiers down to their core.
If I have a come-to-God moment, I have to take my PC off my patrol cap, and on the inside of that, my commander gave me a Ranger tab, the yellow and black one that you get during graduation, and I pinned it to the inside of my PC.
Ranger School is not for the faint of heart, but for those who are up to the challenge, it is the ultimate proving ground.
They already didn't have enough beds for people in our company, and our eyes reminded us that we don't have enough beds because there's not going to be this many people by tomorrow.
No,
just a
a
slight
lot of them
reminder
drop out
that
quick.
There's too many of you anyways, and not all of you are going to pass.
Rangers, if you don't figure it out, you're about to get another casualty.
It's completely different than what people would think Ranger School is like, but you can't put that into words, so it's hard to tell somebody something that you have to experience for yourself.
They got a saying, it's called as the tab turns. So Ranger School is continuing to change and to develop, but at the end of the day, it is the same, right? They're always going to put you in scenarios that is going to test with your ability to actually make decisions on the ground.
As you go through Ranger School, it is a gut check. It's going to check you out. And what's going to get you through it is whether you have it or not. Thousands and thousands of soldiers train all their lives to come here, prepare themselves to come to Ranger School, and only a few hundred leave here every class with the tab. It's not for everyone.
I'm not going to leave until I get it, so just buckle down, stop complaining, and just get the job done.
The Creed. Is it like streaming or something on some kind of platform? On YouTube. Wow.
Please welcome country music sensation and proud supporter of our troops, Warren Ziders.
Definitely can't play that. Let's see what's going on in LA. Sorry, we got a crackhead going crazy.
Where the safe? My eyes have seen the coming. I the grow, I the Lord. Here's traveling out of it.
There was.
Where the great. All right.
Hold on.
Watch you just back and leave good enough for that. You want to out this real in the moment.
I guess those cops are just gonna chill there. Alright.
I think that's Washington, D.C.
Where's everyone else going? Chopper right there.
Hang on a moment, hang on a moment, hang on a moment.
Got tear gas, I almost said. I fucking fucked it, bro.
I thought they were having protests in Philly.
Another freaking,
It must have been earlier.
battleground
I
right
saw
now,
the
or what?
footage.
Let's go this way. Maybe there's more shit out here. Oh, damn, I need water. Yeah, they are blowing up over there.
Gotta stay hydrated. Got Palestinian flag for some reason.
Oh, fuck. Oh, something's definitely going on over there, though. Something's definitely going on over there.
Oh, something's going on here, it sounds like.
Stupid parade as well.
Okay.
It's a lot of tear gas, though. Hell no. Hell no.
can hear the loud bangs going off.
Blowing up, man. Sorry. Sorry.
I need to put my other headset.
I don't know if that's the protesters and the rioters launching off fireworks, or if that's the cops shooting out tear gas and rubber bullets.
Going to the battlefield like a dumbass. Who goes to the battlefield? Don't people usually go out of the battlefield?
Gotta get that content.
Still with me? Okay.
I'm shocked to see an American flag and it's not upside down. Wow.
Let me see if I can get an LA feed. Hold, I need a second.
That dude on the bike's playing a dangerous game. I mean, it's wearing a Bowser helmet. The real criminals in office. Shut up, lady.
Give me a moment.
She lost her voice.
Give me a moment.
Oh, I need a freak. Oh, she out of water.
Where's she going?
Why is she running that way?
Yeah.
Oh snap, they got shot by the mustard.
Gassing your civilian! Do you want to?
Hey, hold on, guys. I may switch feeds here. I may go to another feed. I have a Dad's Gone Live feed. Hold on, what are they doing here? Hold on. What is it?
That guy get knocked over?
Hang on a moment. Let's keep an eye on this for a second.
Peaceful protest, huh? Yeah, shit's popping off in Philly too, but I can't find anybody streaming it or any footage of it.
Yeah, there's now. Those are not. I don't.
What? You got tear gassed? Fuck. Alright. I missed all the action. Zena was tear gassed as well? Oh no. Shit. Yeah, it's not fun. I was tear gassed the first day. Okay, so I'm on first. You guys, okay, you said in front of me.
When we go down the hill, it seems to get worse. It just sounds like a war zone to our left.
Go to it.
Not Marines, not sure. We saw Marines earlier. They had USMC on their patch. I didn't zoom in right there to see if they did, but I don't know why they wouldn't be Marines over there. Could not be though, I don't know. Bro, we're just fighting for battery life today, man. The phone's on 20%.
Oh.
We're gonna have to take the mic out again soon. I know you guys like the buttery audio, but
Seems relatively calm right now, but when the sun starts going down.
Protesters are administering first aid to somebody? What the hell?
Wow. Hold on. No, not Asman. I think she's meeting up with this guy. When they say peaceful protest, close your eyes. It sounds like they're saying pizza protest.
Fun to go down, honestly. So, I'm such a fucking vampire. Okay. This is what I'm looking at right now.
That
I
ain't
can
nothing.
get in Vegas? Okay. Wait, should I put my N95 mask on then? Oh, thank you, Nat. There's City Hall.
Piled up, sitting there.
Mask up. Okay. Get a mask up. Oh fuck! This is This is where I got tear gassed last time. This is where I got tear gassed, like right over there. I'm cooked if I get tear gas because I wear contacts. I'm not a fucking coward. I'm going into war.
You got that whole building taped off. They're just praying to God one of them makes a move so they can fucking go out there and get them.
Seven days late. I came here 7 days ago. What you mean? I've been doing this every single day, bro.
Oh, here we go.
this evening, as we celebrate the 250th anniversary of the United States Army,
48's making a
branch
speech.
of the greatest fighting force ever known to man, I want to say to all the soldiers all across our nation's capital and all across the world, happy birthday, soldiers. We're proud of you. And I want to say you represent an unbroken line of greatness, of excellence. And one of the things the President of the United States has told his entire administration, from the Vice President on down, is that we must remember that the young men and women who put on the uniform and serve this nation are our most precious resource. We must honor them, we must respect them, we must fight for them, and that's exactly what the Trump administration aims to do every single day. And so to our soldiers, we're so proud of you, and let me tell you that the way that we honor and respect you is, number one, we never ask you to go to war unless you absolutely have to, and number two, when we do ask you to go to war, we give you the weapons and the support needed to kick the hell out of the enemy and come back home safely.
You're goddamn right.
Now, I know I am the last thing standing between event, and that is a dangerous place to be with a lot of soldiers in the audience. So let me just say a couple of quick additional thoughts. First of all, June the 14th is, of course, the birthday of the Army. It is, of course, the birthday of the President of the United States, and happy birthday, Mr. President.
I think he's 79 today, Trump. I believe he's 79.
But
It's
I
a
would
hell of
get
an
in trouble
age.
if I didn't mention that it's also my wedding anniversary, and so to my lovely wife,
Oh,
I love you,
shit.
honey, happy anniversary, and thank you for everything that you do for our country. So without further ado, it is my pleasure to introduce
The
the
President,
45th and
47th
47th Commander-in-Chief of the United
Donald
States
John
military,
Trump.
President Donald J. Trump.
Look at the boss man go. Apparently some missiles that were launched earlier hit Israel.
Thank you to Vice President Vance, and thank you to our wonderful First Lady, and above all, thank you to the greatest, fiercest, and bravest fighting force ever to stride the face of this earth, the United States Army. Thank you very much. Because the Army keeps us free, you make us strong, and tonight you have made all Americans very proud. They're watching from all over the world, actually. Made them all very proud. Every other country celebrates their victories. It's about time America did too. That's what we're doing tonight. And watching this magnificent display, our souls are filled with gratitude for every generation of warriors who have worn the uniform all the way back to the very beginning. So to every veteran across our land and right here in our nation's capital, including 6 recipients of the Congressional Medal of Honor, we love you, we honor you, and we salute your noble service to our flag and to our country. As we celebrate tonight, we also think of the hundreds of thousands of Army soldiers who have made the supreme sacrifice for our nation and selflessly laid down their lives in every war, from the Revolution to the War on Terror. To the Gold Star families with us today, the courage of your heroes is the bedrock on which our entire nation stands. We thank you. Yes, we thank you. Today we commemorate an event that did not just change American history, but changed the history of the entire world. With the creation of America's Army on June 14th, 1775, liberty got its shield and the freedom got its sword. Those first Army patriots in the American Revolution fought against a fearsome enemy and impossible odds, but they were armed with a righteous cause. They were led by an indomitable commander, a truly great man, General George Washington, and they were united by an eternal creed. Their motto was victory or death. Over the past 2.5 centuries, our warriors have shown unrivaled valor on fields of battle around the globe. With the frostbitten feet and bloody fist, they have marched into the flames and fury of combat, charged up mountains, stormed beaches, waded through torrents of gunfire, and leapt into skies thick with smoke and shrapnel. The U.S. Army has driven bayonets into the heart of sinister empires, crushed the ambitions of evil tyrants. Beneath the threads of American tanks, it's done so well, it's done so much, and sent the devil himself flying into full retreat. Time and again, America's enemies have learned that if you threaten the American people, our soldiers are coming for you. Your defeat will be certain, your demise will be final, and your downfall
if we want to find you, we're going to find you.
And complete. Because our soldiers never give up, never surrender, and never, ever quit. They fight, 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 and they win, win, win. And that's why no institution in history has entered more names into the roster of American heroes than the U.S. Army, the Congressional Medal of Honor, more than anyone or anything. There was Mad Anthony Wayne, asked by George Washington to lead a daring midnight raid up the cliffs of Stony Point with unloaded muskets and only their bayonets to fight the redcoats. Mad Anthony replied, "Issue the order, sir, and I will storm into hell for you."
Yep. That's a fucking soldier right there.
The Civil War general, John Corse, shot in the face in combat. He fired off a message to his commander: "I am short a cheekbone and one ear, but I am able to whip the hell out of all of them." He stayed on the front lines, it seemed forever. In World War II, there was the great Creighton Abrams, besieged on all sides by the Nazis at the Battle of the Bulge. He boldly proclaimed, "They've got us surrounded again, the poor bastards." This is the fighting spirit and unyielding force of the U.S. Army. It has never changed, and it will never, ever change.
This could be a long speech. My man loves giving long speeches.
More powerful than the brave heart of a U.S. infantryman or an Army Ranger, paratrooper, or Green Beret. They are the best. They are the finest. From Bunker Hill to San Juan Hill, from Gettysburg to Guadalcanal, from Yorktown to Shiloh, and from the trenches of the Argonne to the mountains of Afghanistan, the Army has forged a legacy of unmatched courage, untold sacrifice, and unequaled and undying glory. Our soldiers have poured out their blood by the bucketful on Missionary Ridge and Heartbreak Ridge, on the sands of Sicily, Normandy, and the Philippines, and on the dusty streets of Da Nang, Baghdad, and Fallujah. Thanks to their extraordinary service and devotion, 250 years later, America stands tall, America stands proud, and America stands free. We're the hottest country in the world right now. And our country,
our country's actually booming right now.
Stronger than ever before.
Hold on real quick.
Down through history, we've been blessed beyond words by this valiant legion of Army warriors and patriots, heroes and legends. And tonight we affirm with unwavering certainty that in the years ahead and in every generation hence, whenever duty calls and whatever danger comes, the American soldier will be there. No matter the risk, no matter the obstacles, our warriors will charge into battle. They will plunge into the crucible of fire, and they will seize the crown of victory, because the United States of America will always have the grace of Almighty God and the iron will of the United States Army. Congratulations to everybody. We love our country. We've never done better. Thank you. God bless you. God bless the Army, and God bless America. And now I'd like to ask our great First Lady to join me at the podium. Thank you very much, everybody.
She gonna talk? Man, she's fucking beautiful.
Mr. President, on behalf of the United States Army, the Army Golden Knights, I would like to present to you this flag, which was flown over our nation's capital in free fall during the Army's 250th birthday celebration.
Wow. Fucking incredible. Got that handshake where he grabs you and he fucking pulls you in. Powerful handshake he has. USA. USA. Damn, that was cool. Alright, that is the end of the parade. Let's go back to the chaos in LA. End of the parade, back to LA. Rhymes. Terrible stream quality. Man, what is with the stream quality lately on these fucking kick streamers?
My throat. Stay with the press, yeah. Got all that mustard gas. Oh shit. Looks like they're pushing it, huh? I don't end up in the front lines again, bro. Getting pushed down. Fuck. Maybe if I'm in the side, they won't do anything since I'll press. fuck it. I'm pressed, so I could be here. I got some stuffy ass nose from that mustard. There's a guy in a wheelchair here, bro. They're gonna arrest him too. Everyone's running that way for some reason. Oh, they're coming this way? Oh yeah, I see them. Yeah, so the only exit's that way? And this one too? Okay. Oh yeah, they're pushing people, yeah. Holy crap, they're pushing people in, bro. Yeah, they're hitting that car with the baton.
Damn.
Someone forgot their BMW there. What idiot.
Did somebody hit her car?
Like they're boxing us there, bro. Fucking boxing us.
Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing.
Fucking bullshit. How many times are we gonna get boxed out today, bro? That side. And they're shooting at us while we're walking back. That's crazy. I can't even run. There's so much people. You gotta be kidding me, dog. Oh, there.
Medic go! Medic go!
Oh, well, we need a medical. Oh, damn.
They're not gonna send a medic.
That girl's down, though.
Should have went to the protest.
You guys don't have anyone you can call to help us.
She's not there, bro. She's moving, but she's up. She's up now. She's up now, but like...
You shot a peaceful protester.
She just got shot.
Oh, she shouldn't have been there. Bro, what the fuck is bro gonna do with a fucking umbrella?
Yeah, she's getting carried out. What
She's
happened?
fine.
She got shot? Yeah. Damn. That's crazy. So I'm telling you, that shit hurts, bro. I don't think anything that bad happened, but yeah, got shot by one of those rubber shit. That shit hurt. Ain't no fucking joke. Starbucks right now.
Let's check on our girl Jackie, see how she's doing. And she's gone. Yeah, connection.
Surrounded, bro. It's gonna be crazy. It's like with the media between both sides. Fuck it.
Peaceful protest! 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 Peaceful protest!
Like I said, this is just a little pre-game, because once it starts getting dark in about an hour or two, they'll be taking more risk.
Pull his ass out. So don't be a dumbass. Ain't worth it.
Oh shit, he's aiming. I don't know, I think those are tear gas canisters about to shoot, I'm not sure. I don't think it's rubber bullets. Could be. Dude's egging him on, he wants to be shot.
Is that him? Is that Hassan? I don't know where he's at.
Is Hassan out there? Let's take a look at
That girl's still there in the front lines. Bro, she got guts, man. She's fucking the main character girl.
Twitch's favorite terrorist sympathizers.
She's like a Wonder Woman. Oh!
Oh shit, he is out there.
Shout out right now.
Oh yeah, Hassan's right there with him.
Oh yeah.
Up
Twitch's favorite terrorist sympathizer. Hold on.
The protesters here are not doing anything. They're just simply standing in a single file here. And yet, police have already opened fire on the protesters. They're continuing to open fire on the protesters. They're deploying tear gas. They're deploying tear gas and shooting into the crowd. Watch out. Don't get shot. They're shooting directly into the crowd who's standing. Rubber bullets.
Shit's popping off.
Don't run! All right, be safe. What's going on?
I know you, good man.
It's good. Now that they've deployed less lethal into the crowd, and they're still shooting at us, I suspect that they might start moving in.
Yep.
I don't know if there's other cops on the other side. Oh.
Right there. On that bring Daly. Bring Daly. Help with the tear gas.
They encircled us.
So,
it's kind of like this.
any way out? That way.
Yeah. They're pointing their rifles on there. No tear gas so far, just rubber bullets, but they are aiming. They're going to start shooting from that side as well, directly into the crowd. Fuck. There's also obviously the presence of federal police stationed directly lined up outside of federal buildings here. We show them that as well. Also aiming at the crowd, sporadically shooting into the crowd, but it's mostly coming from the police line up there.
Yeah, just wait till the sun goes down, fam. It's gonna get fucking way more crazier.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
847. I should have got. I didn't need it all day.
I'm low on it. I can also. No. I can bump it here, but I don't want to make sure this isn't too dark. Ask them now.
My man's got a
Is it better now?
Speedy Gonzalez thing on his head.
Stand in front of the. That's good. They said. Stand in front of the Fed building and won't shoot that way, brother. The feds will shoot, and some of them have fucking.
They got live rounds.
They
No, they
got
don't.
live rounds. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking. You're right. Okay, sure.
Mom, look at this! Look at this, Mom! Look what they're doing to me! Look what they're doing to me!
Ugh.
That's crazy.
Fuck LAPD!
Guys, find a field medic.
I think he personally finds his fan base disgusting. He's like barely. They all come and say hi to him and interact with him. He's just fucking like, yeah, what's up? Fist bump. Looks away. Like, I ain't got time for you.
Thank you for being out here. What up, Hassan? Oh, that sounds like. Sure. They're fucking shooting. Watch out. Alright, get my favorite streamer.
See, like everyone's like they're so happy to see him. He's like, yeah, what's up? Like get away from me.
Oh, they are fucking open fire. Remember, less lethal does not mean non-lethal. Less lethal does not mean non-lethal. It's still, oh shit.
Uh-oh.
No, we need to, don't show them, don't show that.
Someone got fucked up.
There's an injured protester. I can't show you on Twitch. Did you get shot?
No.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Wait 1 second. There's an injured protester that got shot in the head with a less lethal round. I can't show you, but there's field medics around him right now, and they're immediately rushing to aid. You can show it from this angle if you don't show the blood. You can kind of show it. I mean,
I'm showing, yeah.
make sure you don't show
I don't
his
even
head.
want to.
Dude got fucked up.
Directly on his head.
Fucked
I saw
up.
the gash. It's this fucking big.
Ugh.
Right on his head. He's bleeding.
He might need staples.
They shot him directly in the head.
It's good
You can
aiming.
literally lose an eye.
It's good aiming.
People have lost their eyes in the past being shot. People have been killed in the past being shot in the head with less lethal rounds. Fucking douchebags, man. Watch out, they're gonna shoot from that side too. Oh, they are already. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, they're shooting from the building. These are the 40mm rubber bullet projectiles that they're shooting directly into the crowd, directly at people. And when someone gets shot in the head, I mean, he's right behind us, don't show him, but when someone gets shot directly in the head with one of these, you can concuss them, you can kill them, you can take an eye out. The amount here, show the ground there, like the amount of fucking rubber bullets that they deployed is insane.
What the fuck is this guy gonna do?
Loud sounds, very scary to the pig. Oh, they're immediately opening fire on him. That's so fucking dangerous.
They're gonna fucking shoot that guy right off the fucking bike.
That's so awesome.
Peaceful protest!
drones are up. That's never good. They don't even have the same gear that they normally do, which I think is probably part of the reason why they're fucking way more trigger happy, because they don't have riot gear. Obviously, cops feeling insecure is the worst possible position. When they feel insecure, they have to be extra violent. Police helicopters in the air. Oh, they're bringing in the sheriff's. The Los Angeles Sheriff's Department is coming up with vehicles behind them. So I assume they're gonna start they're building up behind the police line, which means they probably have riot gear. I can't see from over here, but usually they have riot gear, which means they're gonna form behind the police line and start pushing in, and most likely try to kettle and corral the protesters here, and maybe do some targeted arrests. You've seen this before, where they'll push in, start brutalizing anyone who they can find with their batons, create a quick compact circle around one person, and immediately engage in a detention. But yeah, police vehicles have lined up here. You got the Sheriff's Department there. You can see from their green fatigues. Follow my location. Seems like No King's Day has turned into yet another. What's up, man? Oh, just Twitch. Yeah. He didn't want to talk to us. It's like, what press are y'all with? I said Twitch. He's like, oh, fuck you. Well, yeah. What's up? Hi. Nice to meet you. Sure.
What a fucking loser.
Anywhere's fine, bro. Thank you a million times, man.
No problem. Nice to be here.
Hey, this food looks so.
What's up?
Hey, I love this food.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the gas. They have the canisters on the side, right?
Yeah, I mean, those are lethal, I think.
Yeah.
Those are lethal weapons. Oh, that's on top of the sheriff. Those are the sheriff's units, right? Yeah.
What's wrong with you, bro? I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you as well. Sure.
Thank you. I love your Fear and podcast.
Oh, hell yeah. Of course. Thanks for being here. All right, so the LA Sheriff's Department is aiming live weapons with live ammunition, like lethal weapons with live ammunition directly into the crowd. They might have, I don't know, tear gas. They might deploy tear gas through the...
Sorry, I had to do shit on my phone real quick.
Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thanks for being here.
I think they had a protest or they had a fucking slob on his knob.
I don't know why people keep saying peaceful protest, because
It's not.
these guys, I don't think understand the English language. They're hogs. The police. And I feel like they don't like even the mention of peace, let alone protest, let alone peaceful protest.
Starting to get a little bit of white in his beard
In the
here.
time that we were just speaking over here, more police have actually, mobilized.
He walks so weird.
Oh yeah. Remember what I said about riot gear? Oh, they have gas masks on. They're gonna deploy tear gas.
Yep, here it comes. Watch them all start running.
Mutual aid trucks, normally there's like people with carts. Here, you can use this.
No, you go.
No, take it.
I got you, dude.
Take it. I can't use it anyway. I can't talk when I'm in it, when I'm using it.
Okay.
There, I got it. I'll put the bandana on. I got one. Sure.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. All right. They're aiming. They're gonna deploy tear gas in a second. What? Do you have like a normal respirator or anything like that? Or you just got those? I'm just gonna put this on then. You good? Make sure it's snug. Wait 1 second. There it is. They're throwing flashbangs up. And most likely
Sorry, I was muted. So they're right now they're firing off tear gas. Watch them all leave.
Don't run! Thank you. They're starting to, no, they're just flashbangs. They haven't thrown any tear gas yet, but they'll start throwing. Oh, shit! Are you good? That shit just winged by someone's head. That was fucking crazy. Oh yeah, they're deploying tear gas now too. Fuck. They're right above us. They're throwing flashbangs. Just don't look at it. Started pushing the line.
So this guy thinks he's gonna get protected over here, up there with the fucking right there with the Trump pinata. There goes the tear gas. Watch them all fucking scatter like roaches. God, I love this country.
They're throwing tear gas at the press on the corner right there. Press is trying to back away from the area that they were at. And while they're moving back, I watched a cop grab a fucking tear gas canister and directly chuck it at the press. It's fucking insane. What's up, guys? It's not, let's fucking go. It's good. Now, the federal officers are also, federal law enforcement is also, fuck, someone got dinged.
You got hit.
Federal law enforcement is also shooting directly into the crowd. Cops are pressing in and pushing people.
Oh.
Shit. Yeah, they're shooting from the federal building now directly into this massive crowd that is not even on the street. The crowd that they're shooting into was not even on the street. You saw it. We got here perfectly fine, perfectly normal vibes, and then cops start shooting directly targeting into the fucking crowd. Damn it, I can't even hear myself think. I really should have brought my ear protection. All right, we'll shoot back away. But they're shooting into this area now as well. And this isn't even the street. Like, there's literally no reason for them to open fire into this area. Oh, fuck. Flashbangs are just like Call of Duty. Just like CSGO.
Gonna be honest with you guys, I did not brush my teeth today. I completely oh my god, look at that dude right there behind Hassan. Dude with the orange hair. Jesus Christ, with a soy boy.
They're pushing people off the street, they're marching into the sheriff's department. There's some projectiles. But hold on. Okay. Maybe not right now. Be safe.
Bro's acting like he's in a fucking war zone.
Fucking tall. This is one of the moments where being tall is, I feel like, a major disadvantage. You know what I mean?
Everyone's just calmly walking away. He's acting like he's in a fucking war zone.
Above the crowd. Yeah. You too, man. You too. You come to one of these things, you'll very quickly shed yourself of any kind of liberal notion you might have had.
Like, look at this fucking guy right here. Jesus Christ.
You go to one of these fucking things, and you very quickly are like, all right, never mind. They're not fucking protecting and serving anything. They're just, you good?
Yeah. Is that legal? Just firing on, because I didn't see anything.
In America?
Yeah.
Everything's legal, baby. They just shoot you dead. Qualified immunity?
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I got hit in the foot by a rubber bullet. I think it was a ricochet though.
One of these? There you go. It's a gift for you.
Oh shit, that's what they look like?
A memento. This is not how it goes in Japan, huh?
I love this.
Anyway, no, they're just using tear gas and rubber bullets and flashbangs for the most part. Hitting people with horses too. Yeah. People are getting trampled with horses. They got batons. They beat the fuck out of you with batons. It's pretty fucked up.
Guys, take care of yourselves. They don't give a fuck about you.
That's right.
It's like a public park though, right?
It doesn't matter. I mean, so that's a public road. Like, there's a variety of different demons. All bad to worse. You got LAPD, which are fucking assholes. But then you have, if you see them in riot gear, then they're really fucking assholes. You got the sheriff's department that has its own gangs. They are the worst of the worst. You got CHP, California Highway Patrol. Their uniforms are kind of stupid, so whatever. And they have to drive bikes in general, so I feel like that's not as intimidating. But then you have stationed at federal buildings, the Donald Trump troops, the Federalized National Guard. They got lethal weapons. The cops have lethal weapons too, but they're using non-lethal right now, or less lethal right now. And you have HSI, ICE, and numerous other federal law enforcement agencies that are stationed in every single federal building in this state, in this area. They don't have jurisdiction jurisdiction to make detainments outside of the federal property. So they'll just sit there and they'll just aim at you from.
They can shoot.
Oh yeah, they can. I mean, yeah, and they do. Pretty fucked up.
Tear gas kind of smells like Sharpies. Sharpie.
Yeah. Sometimes the real fun is when they have plainclothes cops that run in, and they have. If you see someone with a fire extinguisher, run. 'Cause that motherfucker has mace in the fire extinguisher, and he just sprays it into the crowd of people that are already running away from the cops. There's probably also agents as well in this crowd, plenty of them. Yeah. Now look at their shoes. They have like combat boots. Yeah. No agent. He's rocking the white belt.
Does he got a Sony
This is like the
ZV-E10
soft
camera?
one, though. There's like a pure rubber everywhere. Should hit my foot.
Craziness going on. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah. Thanks for being here.
I grew up, I'm Polish and Punjabi. So
Oh, wow. That's a crazy combo.
I'm fucking Mexican or Latino, but my last name's Mahmoud, but I grew up Catholic, so it's...
That's a crazy combo.
Yeah, half and half, yeah.
Polish and Punjabi, you might as well be Mexican.
Yeah, in LA, for sure. But I grew up in Jersey, New York.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, good to see you, man. Thanks for representing.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Bro, he don't even look him in the eye. He hates his fans.
Oh, yeah.
He can't stand these type of people. He knows his fan base is a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Sure.
So you look.
You want me to do it? Yes, please. Okay, I got it.
Watch how quickly he just like gets away from her. Boom, real quick. He hates his fans. That's definitely a man.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for being here. What's up?
Everyone wants a photo
What's
with him.
this? It's a little knick-knack. Hi, chat. Okay, well, you destroy me.
Yes,
You already came correct. Look at that.
The fuck?
You want a photo? Let's do it.
Oh my god, look at this. That's his fan base in a nutshell. Yeah, I know his fan base is a nutshell. The fucking weirdo here with the orange hair, who's just been stalking him and is too afraid to go up and talk to him.
Okay. So far so good. How you feeling? A little adrenaline rush? Yeah, okay. Oh, they got horses? What's up?
We got a quick picture.
Sure.
Saw you at the burning rally.
Oh yeah, they pushed everybody.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You too. They pushed people. Go up there. This is very helpful with the flashbangs.
Do you want this back?
No. No, you keep it.
It's gonna be tight as hell.
What?
It's gonna be tight if I give it back to you.
No, don't worry about it. I'll find something else. Oh. Alright, they're mobilizing. Watch out. Sure.
Get over here.
Okay, watch out.
The girl was there like 3 times already.
See that? Yeah. You're protected? Okay, good.
Let's keep it moving. They're coming
Cattling! They're cattling! They're gonna come.
Okay.
This dude wants to fucking get a picture with him so bad, but he's so afraid to go up and talk to him.
Sorry, can I get a picture?
Sure.
Okay, they're clearing us out.
What's up, man?
Second time we're meeting. Not today, but I met you in the UCLA encampments. Oh yeah. Just wanted to say you're a huge inspiration.
Oh my God,
Your
dude.
YouTube channel and everything. So thanks, man.
Hell yeah. Thank you for being here.
Have a good day.
Hassan, may I bother you for a picture?
Sure.
Hell yeah. You inspired me to come out here.
Well, thank you for being here.
I got shot last time.
Oh no.
The hardcore dedication to the cause. Thanks for coming
Be
out.
safe. Be safe.
Try it.
What's up?
Weirdos. Oh, we got a fucking Ukraine flag back here.
Fucking Christ. I don't know why I'm having such a goddamn hard time with this.
Let's check in on my girl Jackie. Wow, these dog shit. That's a shame.
What's up? Oh, does this remind you of a festival? Is that what you said? What? Does this remind you of a festival?
No, I thought you could protest peacefully, like that was a thing.
No. There's no such thing in the United States of America. Ironic. What's up, man? Can I get a picture with you? Sure. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good found. Nice to meet you. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't seem like they're pushing in here, which is good. We can move up a little bit and see.
They blocked up there.
Oh, they blocked up there?
Right there.
I think
and then I think
Iran is launching more missiles.
Anyways, I apologize for that.
Is this live right now? Because there is video right now of missiles landing in central Israel. But I think that's footage I've already seen. Boom. So I don't know if this is the... I guess this is live.
I actually have a second stream of this now, which I can show you. There's two streams of this.
So I guess this is live after, you know, right now they hit it. Wow.
Hang on, I'll pull up the other one. See if this works. So you're looking at a second shot, a second stream right there, same place. I don't know how that's going to look. Check that one too. Why is this all bad?
So it looks like they fucking...
The other one is more clear. Stick with the other one right now.
I guess it's
look,
live, like the hit.
See the damage of the car, guys.
You can see the debris, yeah, from the
I'll make this
dust.
a little brighter, actually, for you.
It's 4 in the fucking morning there.
No, yeah, I'll make it a little brighter.
Perfect time to strike in the dead of night.
Oh, look at this car. Hold on, look at this car. Look at the car over here. See those
Damn.
are see the damaged cars here too?
They got canines there to look for bodies. That's got to be a cadaver dog.
I think we lost that stream from you. It's all right.
It's actually fireworks going off outside behind me for the birthday of the Army. I can hear them going off.
The New York Times says that earlier today, Israel took out Tehran's main gas depot and its central oil refinery in separate parts of the capital. And earlier today, Israel struck 2 other key Iranian energy sites. And the Times says that earlier today, Israel struck a section of the South Pars gas field, one of the world's largest and critical to Iran's energy production. So how much is Israel going to go after Iran's energy sector? Don't know. Our viewer Petelev thinks this is only the beginning. I also just wonder, is Israel, this is now 2 days of missile attacks by Iran, where several of them have killed people in Israel. So whatever you think of Israel and Iran, I think there might be political pressure in Israel to do something more, even though they've been conducting all these strikes on Iran. To do something where you can say we're responding to these missile attacks. I don't know what that would be. I mean, somebody might suggest they
Boots
might
on the
try to
ground.
kill the leader of
Yeah.
Iran, the supreme
Khomeini.
leader. But again, this is now 2 days of fatal missile strikes.
Apparently, they took out most of Iran's command for the army during these strikes.
One of our viewers says Israel is not letting this slide. Now, again, I think this would be entirely expected, given all of the strikes Israel has conducted on Iran, that they took out dozens of Iranian military officials, for example, in civilian areas, and they conducted all these other attacks in Iran. I think something like this response would be expected, but
yeah.
It's one thing to expect it, I think, and another thing to have it actually happen.
That's crazy that they hit this. Look at the last name. That's funny.
Look at this.
Damn. You hear that bang? It's fireworks behind me going off. Can you see him in the window? You could barely make him out outside. I could see him. Wow. Well, earlier today, or yesterday, I think it was, Benjamin Netanyahu, the Prime Minister of Israel asked
Is there any chance are people
us Americans to get involved in this war.
They think the building is unstable.
And right now, Trump
I didn't hear what they said.
apparently has said no. We're not sending troops.
But I see people walking out, and I'm like,
weapons and stuff.
They think there might be a risk of a collapse.
And supplies. Who knows?
Oh, siren?
Shit.
Somebody said there's a siren warning. Is that true?
Should I go Jackie's up to? Is it 9 o'clock here? So.
Are you good? Are you good?
6:24 there. My God, look at these fucking creatures.
Push wheelchair towards smoke. You're fucked up, dude. You're fucked up, Chinaman. Yo, you're gonna burn in hell for saying that. Oh, come on. I don't have goggles. Joel needs a Red Bull? Well, I don't know where to get a Red Bull right now. I'll bet. There's no stores. Yeah, guys, I see where the action is. I see where the action is.
I just told her to use the wheelchair lady as a shield. Man, her stream quality is fucking dog shit today. They got a fucking mime? Why is there a mime? What the fuck? He's supposed to talk. Breaking character.
Where are we jumping? Wait, what's happening?
God damn, they got that fucking flag there. Damn, they're jumping the fences here? Oh, the cops are moving in.
Okay.
If he starts fucking miming to the cop. You know, big girl over here ain't fucking jumping the fence.
Holy shit! They're all jumping over the fence.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
My point exactly. Damn, look at them. I can make a funny joke right now, but I'm not. They learn these moves from their parents, getting over the fence. This is hilarious. Life imitating art. Oh, once your family members jump the fence to get here, now they're jumping the fence to get out of here. Why are they all jumping the fence?
What the hell? It's like a mountain of people climbing over this fence. Woo!
That dude's just fucking fish in a barrel. Homegirl's struggling right here. She ain't getting up. Come on, that girl's too big. Big boy over here is having a hard time too. These are some of the most unathletic people I've ever seen in my life. If she gets over, I'll be impressed. Is that a kid or an old lady? It's an old lady. I'm looking at her. Oh! Good girl. She got it. No, she's struggling. Oh, I don't think she's going to get that 1 foot over.
Guys, I'm getting a different angle of what's going on than the others, okay? So this is what's going down. They're still climbing the
Got Santa over there on the right.
Am I gonna get arrested? I don't know. You see we're kettled in from there. And we're kettled in over here. And there's cops over there, over the people, and then there. So yeah.
Thank God Trump called in the National Guard. This could have really turned into 2020.
I just don't want to get fucking. The press is right there.
Just checking on Hassan, see if he's still out there. Yeah, he was still doing photo ops. He looks so awkward being there. Like he doesn't want to be there at all.
It's crazy. There's still people over there. You want us in? Here. Kev does this too. I guess Chad, I have to stand in front of the camera at least, or in the side, so you can hear me, because of the microphone. But they pushed some of the other protesters out, I assume, from either the far direction or people that were being pushed into the other street are now being pushed back here. But once the crowd forms here, these guys are going to get agitated. There's a line there. Once that back line back there.
I'm going to jump off around 10, half an hour, take a little bit of a break, and then come back and actually play some video games. Or maybe I think I might stay because
they set up a line, and
then tomorrow morning stream.
Back to back.
Go back to their streaming games.
What's up, man? Nice to meet you. Be careful, though. Oh, thank you for what you do. Thanks for being here, man. I think you're I might be touching you with my phone. Here. Anyway, what's up? Sure. Thanks. Nice to meet you. The Piker Broadcasting Service is brought to you by you, the viewers, for you, the viewers. Your sponsorships in the form of a $6 a month subscription or a free one in the form of a Twitch Prime is what continues the editorial independent coverage. I got some. Oh, you got those though? The dangly ones? Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Lot of sharing. Sharing is caring. Who would have thought? These fucking commies, man. These goddamn commies. How do you do this? Do you like put it over your ear so it doesn't fall?
He has no idea.
some movement happening in the back line there. Arrest a couple people.
It's making me sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. So now they're blocking the fence off? When everybody left?
Or crotch rocket.
This biker.
To be a jerk off. Just to be annoying. They're gonna grab him. Uh-oh, they're moving. No, something commie.
I also noticed it.
Oh, he's got a fucking back to blue flag on. That's a rare thing to see in LA. Someone's actually on the side of the cops. Wow. Oh, look at that fucking trash can. Oh, they're pushing him. Hold.
I have max armor. I think it makes me look, you know, more harmless. Makes me less like a threat when I have no armor. I'm not getting arrested. I'm not getting arrested. I did nothing. Stop lying. Where did the press go? Where's the press? Oh my god. Wait, where's the press? I need to find the press. Yes?
We outside.
Yeah, we're outside.
They're not like us.
Who's
Kendrick
not?
Lamar, K-Dot, Miss Morale, Big Stepper.
Yeah.
That man's fucked up.
Okay, where's the press? I need
Uh-oh. Let's go check on Hassan. Actually, see what's going on with World War
III.
III.
Headline to Israeli buildings. It's buildings.
Wow, they got multiple buildings.
Not just buildings. That's the big one.
I wonder how many people are in there.
תקשורת, בוקר טוב, יש פה סכנת הרחקה, אסור לכם להיות פה, אז לצאת בבקשה.
They took out multiple buildings.
אני מבין את הרצון.
Now you gotta wonder how many casualties there are.
אני מבקש לצאת החוצה.
יש לך שנייה, לא שתיים. שנייה אחת. אני מבקש לרדת שנייה אחת. אני מבקש לרדת את זה החוצה. כרגע. תפל את זה. תפל את זה החוצה. אתה עבריין, כן. צא החוצה מיד. אח שלו. צא החוצה מיד. כל טוב, אתה עומד לפה. תקשיב איתך לשני. צא החוצה מיד. תקשיב טוב. אנחנו נכנסנו. אתה לא צועק. אתה לא צועק עליו. צא החוצה.
Again, 3 people died.
Wow.
3 people died in this strike.
So we got 3 confirmed deaths so far.
For people under the rubble.
More escalation.
I don't know what all the yelling was about. Oh, did they say stop filming? Did they tell him to stop filming?
I don't know.
Is that what
Probably did. They probably did.
Does anybody hear that? He's been there for a while. All right. So
Yeah,
I
they
don't
probably
know
told him
that
to
they
stop
told
filming.
him that. I mean, he was there for a while, right? So I don't know how that was going to go along.
Let's see what our buddy Hassan's up to.
They're like kind of dispersing.
We never even got down to the area that we should go to. I think we're like fully cooked on that front. There's no way to get to the other side. I'm gonna go find John.
This one for the political baddies again. Sure. Alright. This one for the Latina baddies.
The Latina baddies?
Stay safe.
So that's a smart way to stream. Have it on your shoulder so you don't have, so you can have fucking both hands free. See, a lot of these people out here are holding this selfie stick or something. That's gotta be fucking tiring all day holding that, running around. Get that fucking shoulder mount.
Immediately got shot. Should we go back down there?
The 55th President of the United States.
No.
I'm gonna be 84.
I mean, nah, I mean, if you're down,
Fucking
I'm down.
blazing them up.
You gotta go like this.
Let's see if we can hook like a left and then go down to the other side.
other than cops love. A cop is a very dangerous animal in every circumstance. If a cop is armed, they're dangerous. If a cop is not armed, they're still dangerous.
If anybody's armed, they're dangerous, dumbass.
They're still super dangerous, both in a protest environment like this, and also when they're driving. On the one hand, they play a big role in ticketing people for revenue collection for the local state. Having said that, however, they rarely ever abide by the same moving restrictions that they impose on us. Now, I'm not even anti-traffic rules, but it is kind of wild. Oh, we can't even go through here. It is kind of wild to see how insane they fucking drive with these 3,000-pound fucking vehicles going 65 miles down the road when there's literally fucking cars on the road and people. Yeah.
What part?
I'm from West Hollywood.
West Hollywood? What the fuck? We're from LA, big dog. You guys get the fuck out. I'm gonna have to come around, eat on my way. Show what the fuck is going on there. I'll be a white boy type.
What's your name, man?
I'm Gutter from B2P, dog.
Gutter?
What's up, homie? Where you from?
Hassan.
Yeah, he's
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Come out of my way. What's up, dog?
What's up, brother? What's good?
If I saw you brought you a gift for your fucking Labubu. Can I take a photo?
Bro, these guys want to suck his dick so bad.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Sick.
Damn, it's time to get out.
In any case, we can't go down this road, unfortunately, because the cops have blocked it.
They're just keeping pushing this way.
Yeah, we'll just go this way. Exactly what I was talking about in terms of driving like a fucking animal.
Those pants probably cost $1,000.
Hopefully the next street.
Sorry about that.
What's up?
No, just keep the water.
Oh. Hopefully the next street over we'll be able to hook a left and then go back down. But I don't know. It's not looking too promising at the moment.
Oh, cops are moving in. Damn, they got the cars and everything with them. They got, wow. They're telling them to fucking leave. They're gonna move them. They're moving them. Shipping them off. Damn. Damn, there we go. There we go. Some action, baby. Wait till the sun goes down. Damn. The girl here had a fucking huge ass.
Where's the press? Is this the press?
No.
I'm trying.
Here we go. Come on, son, fight back. You guys are acting all tough. fucking damn. You're acting all fucking tough and fucking badass. Don't push it back. I want to see someone get beat up. Don't get arrested.
Guys, I'm doing my own thing right now. I'll meet up with them soon. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You screaming peaceful protest over and over is not going to help you.
He's over on that side. I saw him, but I can't get to him right now. Am I on the wrong side?
Yeah, they're clearing out the entire area. Nope, cops are holding.
I'm waving to him.
They're screaming peaceful protest. If you close your eyes and listen real hard, it sounds they're saying pizza protest. I could go for the pizza. I haven't eaten all fucking day. I just realized that. It's 10 o'clock. It was 10 o'clock my time.
Oh. You saw me?
All I had today was literally a fucking Monster, water, and a cup of coffee in the morning. I just realized I haven't ate anything all day. Alcohol. These cops are probably making like triple time or double time. Probably got the meals and shit comped.
Oh God, what if he pushes me? I'm scared. He's scary. He's scary.
Pizza protest. Pizza protest. Clearing corners. She's in a bad spot. They're gonna fucking push them out real quick. Look at them all. They're acting all tough and fucking badass, and they're all just walking away. But I just realized I sat here for 4 hours straight out taking a bathroom break. I gotta piss like a motherfucker. Fucking house this thing earlier. Uh-oh. What the fuck is bro wearing? Pizza protest. They're gonna push him all the way down the fucking, like, all the way down. They're clearing like every. Oh. Oh! That's gonna cause a fight. Yep, told you. They just checked that girl big time. I knew as soon as I hit that girl, I was gonna cause a big fucking commotion. Tear gas and rubber bullets.
That really nice cop said you have to go. Like, looked me straight in the eye and said, you have to go now. Oh my god, that cop was looking out for me, man. W cop. I swear to God. Fucking W cop. I almost got cornered over there. I don't know if you saw him. I probably didn't. I was running. Thank you guys. I'm okay. Squeal? What, Rio? I know. They keep starting fights. They keep starting fights, and that's when they start shooting or throwing gas. My legs are okay. Wait, hold on. My camera's fucking. My camera. Okay, here we go. I gotta plug in. My battery's low. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the follows and the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. Thanks Benny, thanks PT, Curtis, Cringe Town, Donkey, all of you. Buckeye, thank you. Benny, thank you. I don't know, I want cheesecake though. for the fence earlier. What the fuck? He's back again. Like, bro, you escaped earlier and you came back for more? Where's the press? What the fuck? Oh, here's a press person.
Wow, curfew.
Okay. That guy literally escaped and he came back. He came back for more. There's people starting fights on purpose. They're rage baiting. It's for unlawful assembly. Unlawful assembly. Mimes are always trying to get out of the box. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is he press? There's press over here. The purge.
Damn. She's asking for it.
She's saying to them to get back in the gym. That's kind of ironic. I'm okay, I'm okay. Who are they shooting at?
She's asking for it.
I'm sorry, the hair looks like shit. Katie Couric in the house. Katie Couric.
What is she doing, this fucking
Thank you,
idiot?
Ghost. Appreciate the clips. Clip drops. Yeah, I know he's behind. I saw him earlier. I tried waving at him,
Shooting tear gas into the
but I can't get over there, so.
crowd now.
I'm on the wrong side. But the cop was looking out for me at least, so that was really awesome.
Hope everybody's having a good Saturday night at least.
Well, I'm on the side that's gonna get gas, is what I mean.
Oh. I think something just ricocheted off that guy's leg or close to it.
Just beginning. I don't know. Can't really tell from here.
Now we're back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Stay for 4 hours. I gotta piss. That's the girl right here earlier. They fucking knocked over. She's got fucking huge ass. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak.
Yeah, they are aiming over here.
Fuck them. Dude, they're just putting us right in the line of fucking fire, though. Where are we supposed to fucking go? This guy's cracking a smile at me.
Pues, güey, para todos lados, para donde me voy, están disparando. Hacia abajo sobre esa misma calle.
Sorry. I didn't realize my fucking bag was open. I've gotten Gal Gadot before. We might have to leave the area.
Might have to leave the area.
Yeah. That's what I was catching on to as well. Hey, Sergeant Sweatpants.
You streaming?
I'm live streaming.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Who are you here with?
Myself.
Oh, you're a freelancer?
Yeah, I have my own company, like media company.
Very cool. What is it called?
Strifer.
Strifer?
Yeah.
Okay. Strifer, guys.
Let's go.
What's your name?
Logan.
Logan. Nice to meet you. Oh my God, Cheddar. Oh my God, I keep feeling weird when I laugh in front of the cops. Like I should not be smiling. I have a press badge.
They're gonna just clear out the entire fucking street, like all the way down.
Our car's right there.
Monster, sponsor me. I made this the other day in the crock pot. Oh, I took it over. Chicken and noodles.
Leave the area! Get out of the way! Leave the area!
Are these good angles? I'm keeping my distance.
They're shooting stuff. Oh.
Move. Why would she be there? I would not bring my car.
Why would you bring your car, you fucking idiot? Yeah. Leave the car at home. Yeah, fuck you.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's not good. I would not bring my car here. I say that every day. I would not.
What are you doing, Asher? My dog's in
Is
here.
that what you want to see, Alexis State? Shoot the back window. Soccer mom car, yeah. It is. They said they see somebody with a bottle. Like maybe a Molotov cocktail or something.
Or just a bottle to throw at them.
I hear them discussing it and looking at someone over here.
Right there. I think he has one.
They think somebody's about to throw something at them.
Could be a bottle full of piss, could be a Molotov cocktail, could be anything. Just go in and get them.
Jetta. I drive a Jetta. A Lambo. Actually, I don't really like Lambos. I don't like the look.
How do you feel about the rollerblades guy?
The rollerblades guy?
Cool? Not cool?
He's taking risk. That's all I can say at this point. He's taking risk. What do you think of him?
I think it's a smart decision. Like, he can kind of get out fast, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe they won't see him as much of a
At the
threat.
same time, I feel
Like, they'll think
if
he's
you fall
funny.
on rollerblades, like, I couldn't get back up quick, you know?
Yeah. Well, he must be really good to be wearing them out here in a riot.
Confident for sure.
Talking over me, Warner? No, he's fine. Put that shit down. Put what down?
Told him, start backing up. Dude's just looking over. Leave the area.
Hey, Shadow.
Lady, why the hell would you stand there, you fucking retard? They're gonna start pushing her.
Faster. You're in a riot. You can't walk that slow.
She's being a
You can't walk
bitch.
that slow. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Being a bitch.
I don't think she knows where she's at. She's about to get trampled on. She's like, let me just adjust my purse real quick. Woo.
What you doing,
She was
doggy?
acting like she was on vacation.
Hey.
She had that vibe.
Pizza protest. Pizza protest.
No, he does on the other side of it. He's behind them. Oh my God, Carrot. I wouldn't know, Carrot. I wouldn't know.
That lady's still like, is that a line of cars? Here come more boys in blue. Or black. Oh, they're moving.
You should go this way. They're gonna cut off.
Where do we go? This way? Okay. Oh, thanks for telling me that. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, dropped my phone.
He told me to come in here.
Oh, my bad.
No. We're okay in here, right? Or are we getting kettled in?
They pulled this street, so they're pinching everybody on the street right here.
Do you think they're gonna get arrested?
Possibly. I heard they're arresting people already.
Oh. What the fuck? I'm in a parking lot now.
Trapped.
Wow.
You're cooked, fam. You're cooked.
No, they know we're press. I'm press. I don't know. I thought they were gonna.
I'm about to eat something, so I'm gonna put you on mute real quick.
It's just me and them walking towards me. Oh, are you gonna get towed? Okay. I'm back. I'm over here. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. They don't care about me, I promise you. In fact, the cops have been helping me. Like telling me when to move so I don't get hit. They know my face now. I'm good, guys. I appreciate it. Proceed. Damn. They said learn how to walk because I was walking backwards. They said learn how to walk. What the fuck? That was so rude. Asshole. Did you guys hear that? It's just me here. Because I almost hit the pole, I guess, behind me.
Your grandparents are immigrants.
Alright, in the back. I just want to eat real quick. I don't want to eat on camera because that's fucking weird.
You guys are anchor babies.
Up to.
Yeah, I'm by myself too.
He's actually like where she's at.
I can't get over that he said
He's
that.
behind her.
I can't believe he just pressed me like that and told me to learn how to walk. That cop. It like took a second for it to register in my head that he said that to me.
Let's see if Hassan's
I
still.
probably
Yeah,
shouldn't
he's
be
off.
pressing a cop right now.
You know, there's gonna be multiple dead bodies or multiple people casualties with this. This is only going to escalate the war. What, Asher? Well, let me let my dog out.
Thanks for your patience, everybody. Give me a moment here.
My dog's only true loyalty is the food. It's the only thing he's loyal to.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Jerusalem Post reports 35 people
dead
are still missing following Iran's missile strike on Israel. Searches are underway. 35 people have
that could be 35 casualties.
been located in Bat Yam. 35. That's where we've been watching, Bat Yam.
Holy shit. Not good. Not good.
There's, there was this, what is it, 12 stories or something, whatever it is. A whole wing of that apartment building collapsed. Well, now it is
So Iran's now
reported
targeting
that
civilians.
35 people are missing in this strike, and probably under the rubble, I would think.
Yep.
Wow.
And the clock is ticking. See everything about it on Twitter.
35 missing in Israel after Iranian missile hits building. 3 people are dead in that strike. 3 people are dead. 3 people are dead, but 35 are missing.
Apparently, according
now,
to Twitter, Iranian leadership has left Iran.
Those were 3-story buildings.
They're fucked.
So,
they're going to hunt them down.
My guess is that, if not all, then maybe most of the people would be missing in that bigger building. That'd be I mean, there's a huge pile of rubble there. That's really crazy. It's terrible. Awful. Just awful news. Just awful news. Wow, that's just terrible. I think I have another shot of that building, by the way. Unbelievable. Oh, I have another angle. I have another angle I could show you guys. Hang on a moment. Hang on.
Trying to see everything else about it on Twitter. 35 missing. Holy shit.
Hang on.
Civilian building.
I have it right here. Right, coming right now. Coming right now. That's it. This is it right here.
Holy shit. It's just civilian apartments.
Wow, look at that. Crazy. That's next door to the building. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. Wow.
They gotta evacuate that entire building.
Look at is that big building next door? Look at that building right there. Is that just the original building? I'm so confused. This is one of the 3-story ones next door. There's not 2 big buildings that are damaged, right? It's just this one. But you can see the damage there.
It looks like 2 different buildings to me. Bat Yam, Israel. You got to evacuate that entire
Give me a
building
moment here.
and knock it down.
So this is really terrible. Let me just say this again. 35 people are missing after this Iranian missile strike in central Israel. And you're seeing, I don't think there's a second big building. I think that's the big building that's damaged, along with lesser buildings, size buildings next to it.
Yeah, drone searching now.
3 people are confirmed dead, dozens injured, but 35 missing.
Yeah, this is only going to escalate everything. And it's funny, too. Right after the strike, we got reports now that the leadership of Iran has fled the country. Because they know Israel's going to fucking hunt them down. Their days are numbered.
Among the 3 who died is a 10-year-old boy.
Oh.
Over 100, I believe over 100 people were injured.
Not good.
Khan News Israel says 136 were injured
Oof.
at this site. Let me get the other video up as well. Hold on.
I'm going to come back to that. See if anything's popping off in LA.
But I don't want to get in anyway. It's not car tent? What is it then? U-turn? What the fuck is he doing? I need a camera person? Well, if anybody wants to be my camera person pro bono, come through if you live in LA.
I'm gonna go all the way down this fucking like city, just clearing block by block.
I saw Joel. We just gave each other the peace sign. George Floyd Pez? What are you doing, bro? Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
Well, should have stayed together. We got Santa coming up.
Santa Claus again.
Bro, how you wearing that fucking outfit in that heat?
Who's the dumbass driving?
Oh, shit.
Out, my God. Holy shit.
This poor guy's like, what the fuck do I do? Do I drive away? Do I sit? Yeah, everybody get the fuck out.
It's like Braveheart? How? Thank you for the follows. It's so scary.
It does make you jump, right?
Yes.
What are you sticking to? What's up, Kick? Kick's great.
What do you want?
Filming for Rift TV for publication. For RiftTV.com.
Damn.
purposely targeting press. The one guy told me to move. I pointed to the press badge. They know me too. I've been there for like 10 years. Shot me with a rubber bullet.
You got shot?
Yeah.
Really?
But I'm saying, like, they're targeting press right now. And I'm not
Get
even,
the fuck out of the way.
But, like, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been hit yet. they've been honestly, they've been looking out for me.
Yeah, just stay back there.
I mean, they have.
Are you on X?
Yeah, I am.
What's your X?
It's Fiore. It's kind of hard to. F-H-I-O-R-R-E.
F-H-I-O-R-E?
F-H-I-O-R-R-E.
What is, oh, Fiore, right there.
Yeah, 2 R's.
Alright, followed you. Name's Elijah Schaefer. I just followed you. I can't DM you, but.
Okay.
Elijah Schaefer. I ain't Elijah Schaefer.
Okay, cool. I just started using X, so I don't really. Yeah. Oh, F-H. Is that on IG or X?
X.
F-H-I-O-R-R-E.
Jackie?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. This is a weird time to ask for socials. Damn, that guy, that older guy right there is really brave. Look at him. Why is he right there? He's crazy.
They're gonna fuck him up.
Badass. Look at him. Look at him go.
That's Elijah Schaefer. That dude's not Elijah Schaefer.
Badass older guy. I'm going behind you.
Of course,
for a second. A little scared.
What the fuck?
Oh, is your dog okay? Yeah, get out of here.
Is that big booty Latina? Not her. That dude's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. That dude just got on the ground. All the rest of them.
Oh my god!
Get him.
What did that guy do?
He just kind of gave up. He didn't do anything. He just, they told him to move. He just laid down. He just gave up.
Holy shit. Guys, what did that guy do? Why was he being dragged on the ground?
He just laid down. He just, for some reason, surrendered.
I'm not
not going to speak of fear or anything like that. I'm going to tell you that the nation of Israel is very strong. Our resilience is in our DNA, and we're going to do everything possible to defend against the terror regime who attacks civilian neighborhoods just like the one right here behind me, the heart of a residential community.
Yeah, but you guys shot the missiles first. The fuck do you expect was going to happen? I don't think Israel was targeting civilian areas when they launched their missiles.
Again, Israel's Home Front Command estimates that 35 people are missing here. I think this is not going to be in English.
Well, the first building was struck around 2:30, and there's a lot of building around him that was a secondary strike. We have 4 casualties and more than 100 people that was injured. And now we are mostly focused on looking for other people that may be still at the scene. We are asking people not to arrive at the scene. This is very interrupting to the first responders to try and help them. I think that mainly what we see here now, it's a lot of damage that we are trying to maintain, and we have a family center that we opened not far from here in order to help the families that may be looking for their loved ones, and to make sure that everybody will have a place to stay later on today. We are talking about more than 100 families that have no place to stay at this time. We have 4 dead till now. Hopefully that will stay that way. More than 100 wounded, 4 of them critical. And we don't have the exact number of people that missing, but we do know that there's a lot of people that haven't been contact their loved one yet. So now we are focusing on looking for them. Hopefully this number will not rise. Yes, Zvika Brot, TZ, Mayor Bat Yam, Zvika Brot, TZVIKA, last name BROT. Mayor Bat Yam.
It's going to be a long day in there. It's going to be a long, long day in Israel today. I'm probably going to hop off in 10 minutes. It's almost 11 o'clock here. I don't know, because I want to stay on because I know it's going to... I got a feeling it's going to start getting fucking crazy in LA as soon as the sun goes down.
MS-13? Why do you think that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Little safe haven.
The dog out there barking. Shut up, Asher.
It's a trap. Alright, I'm going to where the cops are going right now. I hope the dogs are okay. I really don't like seeing animals out here. That's insane. No, I'm hanging out with the press. So I'm considered press. And so I think that's why they're not fucking with me. Okay? It's alright, it's alright. The last guy was a weirdo. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Where are those pictures gonna go? That's him. That was weird. I was just asking, like, if he was freelance or whatever.
I don't know. I think it might pop off tonight, but as soon as the police, the National Guard, and the Marines have this fucking place locked down.
He a fed, he a fed. He a fed, he a fed, he a fed.
Damn. Are they just all homeless people?
Ton? You said you saw a ton. What? I think she just wanted to be seen on video with her pants. That's all. Where are my... I found my friends. Those are my friends. Alright, I'm getting kind of far here. I'm gonna go this way. China #1.
Yeah, I got a feeling it actually might not pop off tonight. I got a feeling the
Thank you guys for watching and following. Appreciate it.
the cops and National Guard and Marines have this whole fucking thing locked down.
I was literally like,
oh, that guy was bleeding on his ear. Be sure to join the Discord if you're
Dog scratching at the door.
Keep following !Discord to pull up the link. I put myself in a lot of crazy situations, as you can see. So if you're enjoying it, join the Discord, because I don't have a set schedule. And that's how you'll know when I go live. Okay, back to regular scheduled programming. Alright, we get it. You want me to get a camera person. I get it, I get it.
Oh, you took a got the dog taking a shit. Why would you record that?
Wow, that's a big shit. That's a big shit.
Oh, that's fucking gross, dude. That's fucking gross.
Oh my god.
I respect you for cleaning it, though.
Right here.
imagine you throw that at the officers.
Oh yeah. Well then, yeah, I'd probably be hit. Woo. You okay, buddy?
He ate the wrong thing today.
You okay? You not feeling well today?
You're not feeling good.
That was fucking gross. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it after that. Soon, very soon.
Feeding the dog the wrong shit. Sometimes you can feed them the right stuff though and they still get diarrhea. Wait, 5 minutes till curfew? Where? Okay.
It's almost 8 o'clock.
hey, no, hey, stay right there, stay there.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Chinaman. Thank you so much. Wow, I wasn't expecting that from you, of all people. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks for restreaming me. Thank you, thank you. Why are they going there towards them? 3 minutes? I don't know where to go. Fuck. I don't know where to go, guys. It's about to be curfew.
My man just chilling in a wheelchair,
Where are the
smoking a
boys,
fucking
guys?
cig.
Where are the boys at? Now I should not be alone. Can anybody tell me where they're at?
Let's take a look. Is that Snoop Dogg?
Where's the press?
I think that's Snoop Dogg right there.
What, down which street? I'm on
4th.
5th and Broadway right now. Fuck. No.
Nope.
This is where it gets bad.
Oh, the Dan's on the stress out.
I messaged them. I don't know where they're at.
Oh, I got to get hit by a car. Get out of the fucking street, lady. Why are you running in the fucking street? Get out of the street. You fucking idiot.
Guys, does anybody know where they're at? Fourth and Broadway?
I think she's close by.
That's 6th that way.
That looks like a bad area.
4th is past that way. I don't know what to do. I'm on 6th and Broadway. 6th and Broadway. No, I can't.
You ain't getting to him.
I'm like 2 blocks away from him, I think. I know, I can't get to 4th. Maybe if I go around. I'll try going around. I have to go around to find them.
He's just here chilling with the cops. Smart move. Dude's barefoot. That's a bad move. You do not want to walk them streets barefoot. Bro, LA is like a fucking PvP server right now.
Fuck. I don't know if we should go down this way. No.
I don't think you got a choice.
I don't know. This is shady. This is shady. W front page, thank you, Kick. Is he still there? Are they still there? Are they still there? Tell them I'm coming to them. Tell them I'm coming to them. Sorry, I'm just out of breath. I haven't drank water in like 3 hours. This is a quiet street. I'm going around. You said they're behind the cops? Okay, I'm coming. Tell them I'm coming. Tell them I had to go around. It's curfew right now. So I'm trying, for those that don't know, I'm trying to meet up with my streamer friends. Fourth and Broadway. Okay. Thank you for the front page. Okay. Sorry. It's hard to talk right now.
Hold on, I gotta let my dog out.
There are a lot of shady characters on that street over there, honestly. Like, I had a bad fucking feeling over there. Tell Danny Mullen to pull up. Tell him to pull up. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Danny Mullen. This is for the Raza. Fuck the nigga on God.
You like Danny Mullen?
Fuck Danny Mullen.
Oh, you don't like him?
He's kinda right though. I'm leftist.
All right.
So fuck that nigga Danny Mullen. I appreciate you, hey. Go over there.
Well, you watched his video, though.
The
Well,
fuck?
obviously, you watched his video, so you must like him. Or like his content. Music to run to right now. Yeah, check out the new Danny Mullen YouTube video. I'm in it from the first day of the riots. If you guys don't know. Okay, wait. Okay.
Yeah. We'll just we need to get.
I'm not stopping. No time for water right now. No, I don't do OnlyFans, sorry. Oh my god, I just came from Fifth. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, kill me. No OnlyFans, no adult film, none of that. Oh, the cops are... I can't go this way. Oh, fuck, what do I do?
Jackie.
Oh my god! Yeah! Well, I was wondering where you guys were. I was getting scared. Okay.
I see you front page.
Yeah. Shout out to Selfmade. Shout out to Selfmade.
I'm the #1 street sniper in LA. You know that.
Where's everybody?
So everybody went that way.
Okay. In
You
the
went
car?
around, no? Like, what? You went around this shit.
I was afraid to come back this way.
Yeah, they're like.
There was like some
they're
bad
shooting
shit.
and shit and all that.
Yeah. Okay, so which way should we go then?
Get this guy over here across the street.
I think I'm gonna end it soon.
Now it's curfew.
He said he lives there. He's Preston.
saying he lives there?
Yeah.
So I think we need to regroup with everybody.
Fat dude in a belly shirt.
Yeah, is that where they're at?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Joel hopped in the car with my brother, Marvin.
Oh, that was your brother?
Chopper, and then I was with.
You guys didn't even invite me in the car.
No,
What was that about?
That was Trench's driving. That's like.
So?
Yeah. I mean.
You should have said something.
I mean, you could hop in if you want to hop in.
Actually, I'm just pressing you because I wanted to get the content outside. I didn't
Nah,
really want to.
I feel that.
I didn't really want to do car tent.
No, I feel that.
After yesterday, there was too much car tent.
No, yeah, I feel that.
I'm just pressing you.
I feel that.
I just got done running so much though. I'm like fucking
I've
dying.
seen that you ran around the block. What the fuck?
I know.
You just run around the block.
I'm here for journalistic purposes. For the journalism, Skelia.
Yes, journaling life, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got a feeling the cops are gonna
I'm not
keep this
saying
thing
my
fucking
opinion or
locked
anything to
down.
anybody. I'm just neutral out here reporting everything going down.
5
Trying to be
hour mark.
unbiased, at least while I'm streaming.
Hito showing up his
11:08 on my time.
Is he?
I seen Osemi, he's like behind the cops and shit.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow morning, probably around like 1, 2 o'clock Eastern time. I'm gonna go back to games because I think,
Spamming that, I get it.
excuse me, this stuff's done with.
Times newspaper. What are you
So
talking about?
it'll either be Super Mario RPG or I'll start the Resident Evil series, going from 1 all the way to 8, so that way we're caught up for Resident Evil 9. So guys, have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Bye.